shit, wrong bit. Sorry about that. I kind of did a whoopsie there. By the way, guys, just while you're waiting, just keep that in mind. We do try to keep this a PG-13 live stream, but due to the subjects we might joke or talk about, some parts might go 18 plus. So please keep that in mind that we're not targeting anyone if we do so. With that out of the way, guys, please enjoy the live stream that's about to come up. And while you're waiting, please check out my manga series, Vamp the Lost Soul, which is on Amazon as ebooks volumes 1, 2, 3. Or if you want the physical copies, the link to my website's down below. You can buy them directly off me. But please give it a try on a digital copy on Amazon first before we see if you like it or not. Anyways, guys, just wait for a few minutes. We'll be sharing around and then we'll be with you ASAP. Remember, guys, just wait a little bit patiently for a little longer and we'll be with you as soon as possible. Right. Anyways, guys, we're about to play the VTLS theme tune and we'll be live very shortly. Hi everybody, this is James of Vamp Lost Soul. How are you doing today? I believe I am joined by a Joe. I have checked my Discord, so he can't make me jump this time. So, hi Joe. If he's around. He's silent for now, but he is there, trust me. He is in the general chat. Oh.
Talk about our sponsor. Raid Shadow Legend?
For fuck's sake. Hold on, I need to turn you up, Joe. I can't actually hear you. Hold on. Say that again.
What are you talking about?
So I was putting up the volume up so I could actually hear you.
I'm talking about our sponsor, Raid Shadow Legend.
We're not sponsored by them. What the fuck you on about?
You're aware of the meme, right?
Yeah, like everyone is sponsored by Raid. They are throwing themselves around, aren't they? I've actually played that. Like, I don't see like how it's different to any other game on the mobile. To be honest, it's not, is it really?
No, they just say they have the greatest graphics and that the story is amazing, even though nobody has ever played the story. And
No.
that it's an incredible in-depth game, and really all they're doing is giving people $7,000 to tell everyone their game's amazing.
Maybe we should do that, Joe. And then when we're not sponsored anymore, just say, yeah, they're crap.
Yeah, well, I'm not even sure you're... I don't know if you can do that.
I'm not sure, but it'd be hilarious if we can. But we're not contracted anymore. We can say what the fuck we want.
Maybe. Who knows?
No, like, I played it like, it was engaging for like an hour and then I just got bored.
Yeah.
It's not me being horrible, it's just, that's my opinion of the game.
Right.
Like, I am allowed an opinion, so people who do like Raid Shadow Legends, I'm sorry, but I think the game's crap. Oh, by the way, this is our special guest character for season 4. Dum Dum. Dum Dum the cat. So, we're going to do, like, Jess as a panda, but what I'm going to use the Pokemon style a little bit to cutesy it up a bit more, and then kind of give them their sort of, like, features. I was thinking for Jess, we do, like, the eye patches, like, the same as our eye shape, and then do, like, a little oval shape, like the Vulpix here, because I think that'd be quite good. And then give the panda, like, a little Jess jacket. And then Nick can have his little sleeveless hoodie as a bat. And then we can use, like, sort of like the Furnikin design to kind of do a little bit of Nick's hair on the bat. On the chibi cute bat. And use that eye shape as well for the bat, because then it kind of represents Nick more.
Right.
Well, we'll try, because, like, to be honest, I need to learn how to draw animals. So, luckily, you voted for the thing I need to do the most.
Yeah, I just thought it'd be interesting.
Yeah. And I think, like, because Jess is quite ill-tempered, having her as, like, an angry baby panda would be quite funny.
What you're drawing there kind of looks like a penis.
What, did you know that's how you draw cats? Like, not joking, that's how you draw a cat.
Alright, if you say so. Penis drawer.
right. I'll show you. Right? So, if you want to get the cat shape, you have to draw the tip. I can't believe we're still talking about
Please don't get banned off Twitch for showing me how to draw dicks. I mean cats.
And then you use the balls as the cat legs, and then you get the paws. And then you do the ears, get the facial features, and then there you go, you got the cat. Ish. And obviously the tail, but
I'm
wait.
very curious how you went about learning this technique.
No, do you know what? I found it on a Facebook meme, and it fucking works. I'm not lying.
Are you sure it's not an excuse just to draw dicks?
No, you excuse to draw dicks. If you want, if you want an excuse for that, you can go to my mate Peanut. He does not need the excuse. There is only penises. Oh god. Anyways, you know of the 40k universe, yeah?
I bet.
So, we're playing this new, because obviously there's going to be a new version coming out, still same rules and that, by another publisher, because the old ones I've got the book from were messed it up a little bit. Like, when it came to, like, printing and that. And it's called Wrath and Glory. And I'm DMing for it at the moment. So, my friend created an orc character that is like a mercenary orc that works for the Imperium.
Mm-hmm.
And he has space weed because he said his character is a space weed dealer. So I laughed off, thought, fuck it, Joe, give him that item. Wait, I want to see what he does with it. Thinking he's going to sell it off. right? One, he sold some off to a scout marine. They are highly disciplined soldiers. Yes, I failed the real power test throw for that, and his persuasion was way too high. Fucking bastard. Right? Yeah. And then, get a load of this, right? He got stuck in a cave because this is a multi-tier campaign, so you're going to create your own like little player characters as you go along. So when they finally met up with the first tier characters, which were trapped in a cave for reasons, he smoked all his stash. So he was high as fuck and he had to take penalties for shooting in a fight. So you got all that was completely up his nut, basically, throughout one battle. It was like a, how can I describe it? It was apocalyptic, like the planet is about to be blown up. And literally, he was on the last stand to defend the area while their ship is arrived. Why have I done cat's ears for this? But anyways, while we were taking the last stand, he's basically high off his nut, and somehow he got every shot. Every shot he shot, he hit with, even with the penalty of being high.
Damn.
Yeah. So the moral of this story is, if you play as an orc, get high, because apparently your aiming becomes better as an orc, according to Matt's character.
That sounds pretty fun.
Yeah. So what I'm going to make him do next game, if he's watching this, he's going to know what's coming, but fuck it. I'm going to make him take another willpower test to see if he becomes addicted because he smoked. Because right, I'll tell you what he started off. He started off with 1,000 grams worth, yeah? He sold 50 grams worth. So if he's smoked the rest of his stash, how much did he smoke?
Right.
Yeah. So I'm going to go, take a willpower test, because if you fail it, you're going to be fucking addicted.
It's like getting addicted gives him benefits somehow. Like,
Nah.
gives him benefits.
Like I'm going to say, every time he gets offered to get given space weed and he has to do something for it, he has to do a willpower saving test
It's
for
like
it.
he's forced into rehab.
Yeah.
He like a strong side character through rehab.
Yeah.
And gets a bunch of weed and then escapes rehab.
Yeah. Or I could give you something. You could go down the back alley where someone has a fetish for orcs.
Oh dear.
Shall I do that? Shall I be really mean and see how far I can take this if his character gets addicted to it? Just for shits and gigs.
Let's see. Actual player.
Right, we're gonna do, I think, like just eye shape for the panda. But we're gonna close it, obviously, because it's asleep.
So,
Yep.
how have you been?
Oh, I've been really well, thank you. Apart from the whole computer dying thing. It just...
That sucked.
Yeah, it literally went kaput, so I have to do like the charity stream. I'm not sure if you've got the news yet. I'm doing it in March.
Okay.
There you go. That looks a bit more panda shape, isn't it?
Kind of looks like a panda bending over.
It's supposed to lay down. Is it because the back legs, I think?
Do bears sleep like that? Maybe.
Well, I don't see why not. That's a bit better, isn't it? There we go. Now it doesn't look like it's trying to stand up. And then, obviously, I'm just trying to get the shapes of the animals. And I think we should have like the baby Nick bat sleeping upside down. Sort of like that. Right, so we're going to look at... I found some well cute baby bats. I actually do like bats now. Like, ever since I've seen their face, I call them like doggos with wings. Because they look like little dogs with wings. I mean, look at them! They're adorable! I don't count the guy, it's fucking adorable.
Whoa. I don't say anything about you needing to be a...
Neither.
You needing to be a guy to think stuff's cute.
There's no such thing as a qualification to be cute.
Or to like cute things, you know?
Yeah, well, you know.
I'm sure you got mates that would be the type to judge you for that shit.
To be honest, probably not. Like, to be honest, I have, like, kind of had to kick out a couple of people out of my life recently because people were dicks, but, you know.
Damn.
Yeah, well, yeah, it happens, though. I think I've reached, like, a stage of my life where I'm just finding out who my real friends are, if you get what I mean. And you... yeah. And sadly, it's kind of gotten to the point now where I'm just like, yeah, no. So normally, bats normally sleep like with their wings wrapped around their bodies, aren't they? So they sort of sleep like almost like that. Right, let's get a picture of a bat. So obviously, so you got like legs. They don't even have tails. That's surprising. Okay, learned something new about bats today. There we go. What kind of feet do they have, actually? Like little claws, isn't it? Sort of like...
Into bat feet, huh?
Yeah. We've got to make bat feet. Yeah, I know what you were trying to say. I choose to ignore. Mr. Uwu. Put it in the motherfucking chat. Oh. Oh, God. What are you two like? I swear, like, ever since you introduced that, like, fucking Uru rap thing into the taco chat, everyone's just been doing it just to make me go, fuck off.
Oh, it's such a good song.
Oh, God. It drives me nuts. That's why it's so good, because it's a thing that's guaranteed to drive me nuts, like, every fucking time.
I have found worse memes than that I'll show you someday.
Oh, God, no. Right, we'll make them both asleep. There we go. So, the wings don't go all the way around their bodies, do they, really? It's just like, sort of goes around till here, I should say. And then, obviously, like that. And obviously what we do is we can do like the hair, like, sort of like the next hairline here. You can have like the little hood in the background, like that. And then Dum Dum can just like walk in. I'm glad you voted for this, actually. It's given me a chance to sort of expand my art repertoire.
That's good.
That was a very posh word I used. That was very uncharacteristic of me. Hold on. Fucking artist repertoire. There we go. That's the James we all know. Insert the F word here.
I'm going to Las Vegas next week.
Oh, are you?
Yeah. I've never been there.
Really? You've never been there?
Well, I mean, just because I live in America doesn't mean that everybody in America goes to Vegas at some point.
Oh, I don't know. It's maybe like a sort of like rite of passage. See,
I mean, if you're into gambling, smoke, drugs, alcohol, and hookers, maybe.
I like you just weren't even polite about it. It's like, well, if you're into this, maybe.
Yeah, if you're fucking normie, no, I'm just joking.
You fucking normie.
As you know, I don't touch any of that shit.
No, same here.
I'm a pure good boy.
Push it. No.
Well, you say same here, but you know, you do drink. Nothing judging. I'm just saying.
I like rum. I like my rum. I'm a fucking pirate, goddammit.
I mean, you know, what kind of Brit doesn't get smashed at a fucking pub on weekends, you know?
Yeah, it's a British rite of passage. And when you come, you shall get the smashed as well.
Why do you think us Americans like killing you Brits so much? It's like we slice you open, drink your blood, and get drunk.
No, that's the Irish.
Oh, heavens forbid. I confused the two of you.
Well, yeah, I'm so triggered, Joe. I'm going to put it on the social medias. Oh,
I mean,
God.
You both speak broken English, so what kind of...
Oh.
No, that's a joke. You actually... there's different accents. I do know for a fact,
Yeah.
like the normie British accent, just like the normie American accent,
Yeah.
they're both very close to each other, just with little subtleties. But the second you start going off down the deep end, and you start hearing
How
really extreme sides of stuff.
is this like sort of like English for Americans? It's like, you think we are the original English, but how deep does the rabbit hole go? Take the blue pill and you will learn the English language. If you take the red pill, you will learn the broken Irish English.
Well, you're sitting there and you're like, wow, I'm actually having a conversation with someone. And then somebody else comes up to you and goes, "You want my what?" And you're just like, what? What the?
Well, top of the morning to you, potatoes. That.
Well, see, at least like Jacksepticeye, you can kind of understand it. There are people, and it's not like
They speak so fucking fast, and your brain just goes, what?
it's like super thick Irish or Welsh or whatever those other one, like super extreme accents. To you're sitting there and you're just like, what'd you say? Like,
Oh my god. There we go. So we got Dum Dum sort of looking up at Nick the Bat. Just walks in. What do you think? What we should get Dum Dum to do? Should we get like Dum Dum to sort of jump up, thinking if she jumps on Nick, she can fly?
should snort crack cocaine. What?
This is a kid-friendly comic. I can't like. Could you imagine like a cat just going? Oh, no, just good catnip.
Yeah, that
Just sniffing
powdered goodness.
powdered catnip. Yeah, fucking the new. It's the new drug for cats. Cat sniff. It's not catnip. It's cat sniff. Carrotty to get your cat high. You watch. We're gonna hear Tiffany just like bulldoze her way into the chat. The way we're like, what? What's that? Get cat sniff? Yeah, it's the new drug for cats.
I don't know if it's that I'm just really tired, so I'm being really laid back and like casual or not. But like, I like how we haven't talked to each other
Yeah.
in like 3 months almost,
That was.
and we're talking about cats getting high.
Because that's what friends do.
At no point do we go, "Hey, how have you been these past weeks?" Instead, it's just like,
Like,
"Yeah, so anyway, cats get like."
yeah, we're gonna invent a new drug for cats, and they're gonna get high on it.
Cat,
Cat sniff. It's gonna be the new drug, the new sensation sweeping the cat nation. We should clip this as one of our best moments. And James's new slogan. Sorry?
I'm gonna think of it like,
So
it'd be like crack, but Narak or something for
crack.
Crap.
Oh god. Could you imagine that? Just slightly new. And then just have my face on it, like sort of like, you know, like when you have like Aunt Bessie's Yorkshire puddings in England. I'm not sure if you got like any sort of thing for like animals and humans. You have like a person sort of like Aunt Bessie's. It'd be Uncle James's cat crack.
Wait, what? England.
Yeah, like don't you like? I'm not sure. Like, do you have Aunt Bessie's in America?
Aunt Bessie's? Wait, what?
Right, so it's a company that makes Yorkshire puddings essentially.
Okay, let's see.
Aunt Bessie's.
Bessie's. Because, you know, a lot of this stuff, let's see if they sell it in the US. It might be import.
Yeah. And yes, I am drawing a penis shape just to make sure I can get the cat shape. Don't judge me.
So, yeah, supposedly, no, we don't have them, but they port to us.
Yeah.
Interesting enough, there's quite a few companies that I have no idea about, but that like my girlfriend knows about because she's over on the East Coast. So
East side.
so she's in what was it? I think it's it's in what is it? Yeah, so she's in New England, and New England shares quite a bit of stuff borrowed from the UK. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's New England. And by the time all the stuff came out to California. Kind of got lost in the boonies.
In the boonies. Did you get your shotgun? Get that English trash out of our country.
You know what I learned the other day?
What?
I had no idea that food in Britain, at least for now, who knows if Brexit will change that, but food in Britain is like ultra cheap. I had no idea.
Yep. To be honest, like, everyone said, like, we were going to go through like a depression after Brexit, but we haven't even dropped even by a little bit. Like, just
to be fair, Brexit hasn't really kicked in yet.
No, because we have a year to negotiate. So.
Well, you did. I think the negotiation's over, so it doesn't kick in for a year.
Oh no, we're still negotiating.
It
So.
was wrapped up. I thought they finally finished it.
No, they negotiated the Brexit terms, and we've now got a year to figure out the rest of the trade deal.
Oh, right. No, but I thought they.
It's a really complicated issue. So what was the argument was really about was the conditions of the in between Brexit, like when we do exit, and the long length of term needed, and all that fun stuff to sort out the little bits and bobs. Obviously, because of previous leader, she just did some really stupid shit, and now we are out officially, but we are negotiating a trade deal as we speak, as well with the US. I think China, and I think Japan might be one of them.
Yeah, the U.S. made a deal, but we've already established that we're making a solid deal with the U.K. because technically the U.K. is our closest ally next to Canada.
Which we should have had ages ago, but there we go.
Yeah, Canada. Well, I think the thing was that we were trading with the U.K. already, but
Yeah.
a lot of our business just went through the EU. Period. I think now it's supposed to be supposedly a closer trade deal. Who knows?
Which would be really nice, really, because let's be honest,
Hopefully.
a lot of stuff we get is from the fucking US anyways.
I am hearing that there's a big possibility that the only reason why food was so cheap was because you were part of the Europe.
Sort of. But to be honest, if we get a good deal with the EU anyways, that is both fair to us and the EU. We should be able to keep that sort of thing from going on, if you get what I mean.
It might, yeah. Well, hopefully, the worst case scenario, food prices just go up slightly. You know,
Yeah.
import.
To be honest, like, I've already said this to people, and I think people do really overreact and worry, is we have airports that a lot of countries use as a middle ground. We do. That's a fact. And the fact is we are a buying country as well. So for not to have a deal with us that involves easy trade would be very stupid, if you get what I'm saying.
Yeah, definitely.
Like, I think people would be very stupid if they didn't have that into like some sort of deal like where you could cross and trade easily. But that's just my humble opinion. What do I know? I only watch TLDR for the neutral stuff and not fucking go for the propaganda shit from both sides. Oh, sorry, was that sharp stab at both parties?
But yeah, like, I was watching. There's this YouTube channel.
Yeah.
called Comic Shrimp. I watch on YouTube. He's this British guy that does quite a bunch of different types of videos.
Yeah.
One of my favorites is the ones where he lives, like he makes full like 3-course meals off of just a single pound in a day by cooking and foraging and stuff. And I was like, damn, food is so cheap. That's just like $1.30 here. Like, I want you to understand that here, if you wanted to copy that, it would cost like 5 times as much, 6 times as much.
Yeah.
To even come close. I'm just like, damn, you guys, what the fuck?
Though food prices is going up steadily, like, for us within the past few years, so I think either way it's going to go up, but it depends how fast, depending on what deals we make, so...
The fact that you can buy an entire loaf of bread for like, I think 35 pence, is it? I think.
Actually, that's the cheapest where, I think the cheapest we've got is about, in my store that I work at, is about, I think it's about 90, 80p.
Okay, in some stores, like, because, you know, there's different
Yeah,
stores.
if you go to very cheap stores, yeah.
I think like Outlay or what's its name? One of them super cheap.
Yeah, Audi.
Yeah.
Yeah,
There's like
which is a German company. Did you know?
there's 3 stores that are pretty big and competing for super cheap, and then there's like an ultra expensive one where it's like, why would you ever shop there?
Yeah,
But
I think that might be either M&S or well, our store do some expensive stuff. But what M&S does, it's expensive, but the quality is like stupidly high for most of their
here,
stuff.
actually, Atomic Shrimp. I'm gonna actually find a video where he talks about the different prices.
Yeah,
Because people were complaining to him about why he was shopping in a specific store and to shop somewhere else it's cheaper. But his point was that it's actually not cheaper to shop where they were telling him because of the types of goods he was buying.
yeah.
Let me see here. Okay, so
Anyways, do you like the Have you go back on the stream quickly? Do you like the idea that's in Dum Dum's head?
let me look. Oh, that's yeah.
He's just thinking I could be a super cat.
Okay, so
Yeah.
okay, so people were telling him that I believe Aldi. Let me see. Yeah, people were telling him that Aldi or Lidl, like, are the places that he should shop, and that he should be shopping at Tesco or Asda. However, when he did checks and determined how expensive each place was, he came to the conclusion that Asda was actually the cheapest.
Yeah, as that is true. Asda is one of the cheapest shops you can go to.
And Tesco is the 3rd cheapest. So the 4 cheapest stores is Asda to Lidl, and then Co-op is the most expensive. It's like double the price. Co-op, and then the next top expensive was Waitrose and M&S.
Oh.
Sainsbury's is in the middle, basically. It's in the middle on the higher end. And
Yeah.
Morrison's is in the middle, but a little cheaper.
Like Sainsbury's is where I work at, is sort of like the sort of highest of the low, if you get what I mean. So our quality is like, and is a little bit better than most depending what you get, but also like we're not like the high end like M&S, if you get what I mean.
Right.
Like M&S is like a sort of like, it's, yeah, all right, it is a supermarket, and yes, you can get stuff for cheap if you're clever about it, but it's still, if you get what I mean, it's still cheap for a reason.
So at Co-op, sliced bread, a bag of sliced bread is 80 pence. At Asda, it's 36 pence. At Sainsbury's, it seems the average is about 55. But you're saying the one you're at specifically, it's 80.
I think it's 80 roughly the cheapest. Like, if you go on the Sainsbury's website, you should be able to find like the cheapest bread.
Now, for comparison's sake, let's take the cheapest place, because the cheapest stores where I am, we have something called the dollar store, which is like the cheapest you can go to, and you can get stuff for under $1. Now, for comparison, Asda, 36 pence. That's like it's about 50 cents, I think. 40 to 50 cents.
Yeah.
For a package of bread, it's about $2 to $3.
All right.
Translates to 2.5 to almost 3 pounds.
Jesus.
So think about that. Your most expensive stores are cheaper than our cheapest stores.
Jesus. That is
But there is like the thing is, I found out was that the UK, in terms of how much money people take in and spend, it's actually very close to America in terms of the average thing of income, and that's because of different expenditures. I believe the housing market, I think housing is rather expensive compared to
it is. We are quite expensive around here for the housing.
And gas, don't even get me started. Your gas prices are like 3 times more expensive, 4 times more expensive than us.
Yeah. No, there is. I'm not gonna lie there. That is, we are quite expensive when it comes to energy. I don't know why, but we are.
It's like 6 or 7 pounds a gallon, right? Or something like that? Or
something like that.
Gallons. What is
no,
it?
it's... Jesus, now you're asking questions that I probably will not know about. What are we measuring? Is it gallons?
What do British measure gas by? Let's see. Okay. Oh, you guys do gallons, but your gallons are different than US gallons.
Oh, right.
A UK gallon is 4.5 liters, a US gallon is 3.8 liters.
Yeah. Oh dear. Yeah.
and then there's this question below. It's like, don't ask why. It's a bad answer. We're in a mix between all sorts of things. We generally measure height of people in feet, measure weight of people in imperial stone, measure weight of fruit and veg in both kilograms and what the fuck? There are people that shit on us, Americans, for using not the imperial system, and some British people do the same thing. And it turns out you fucks use the same measurement we do for some things too.
Yeah, because you stole from us.
Yeah, but why do we get shit on for using a certain measurement system, and I don't hear any slack from you fucking British people?
Are we back to this now? Just insulting each other's countries?
No. I'm just like, we Americans get shit on all the time for not using the imperial system, or not the imperial, the metric system. Yet you guys use the imperial system for some stuff too. Not everything, but some stuff. So what the fuck?
Oh dear. I don't know. Like, don't ask me. Ask the British populace.
Also, what the fuck?
What?
What the hell is imperial stone?
It's just a stone. 1 stone, 2 stone, 3
So
stone.
that's pounds. You guys weigh things in pounds too.
Do we? No, I never. Do you know what? I never heard the term pound in England. Like, only in America.
You guys instead say. You guys instead use an alternative word.
Well, so stone.
Yeah. What? How many stones is a pound? Let's see. I think a stone is. They're nearly the same. I mean, not really, but a stone is point. Oh damn! It's much smaller actually. I'm so out of it. No.
You gave us shit, and now you just. Did you crash and burn, Joe?
You know what's hilarious actually is that, in terms of weight here,
yeah.
As soon as you break 1,000 pounds, they switch the measuring system to stone. Believe it or not.
Really? Huh.
Yeah.
Weird.
Well,
Yeah,
think of it this way. 1 pound is 0.07 stone. So you take 70 pounds, that's 5 stone.
Yeah.
So if you weigh, for instance, let's say for the sake of argument, you weigh, I don't know, 250 pounds. Or
Yeah.
240 pounds. I don't know how much you actually weigh. You'd be 17 stone.
Ah.
Like I'm 16.4 stone.
Sorry, I'm just redrawing the cat's body because I think it'd be wiser to kind of draw it as it's landing and looking confused. Like, why did not my plan work? Why has this not worked? And then you got like the Nick.
Weird. So you guys measure people in stone, but you measure food in both kilograms and pounds.
See, I know the whole kilogram system, but I didn't know like that we did it in that as well. So this is like a learning experience for me as well.
And you measure wine in milliliters. You measure beer in pints, which makes sense. You measure milk in pints, which makes sense. You measure petrol, aka gasoline, in gallons, but they're different from US gallons.
Yeah, but remember, you stole our gallons and changed it. You've bastardized the gallons. See? There's logic in my sayings.
You measure long distances in miles as well. you measure speed in miles per hour.
Yeah.
So people that are shitting on us for the way we measure things, you guys are more confusing.
Have we blown your mind, Joe?
You measure building size in meters. You measure land areas in acres, building areas in square feet, but other things are measured in square meters. And you measure temperature in centigrade, but often talk about it in Fahrenheit.
Oh God.
Right
Have we blown your mind, Joe?
What would you say the temperature is right now?
Probably like 2. I don't know. I'm going to take this because I don't think we talk. Do we do it in Fahrenheit? I'm going to check my mobile. My mobile shall tell me. I'm going to cheat. 5 degrees.
Okay.
Yeah.
So your mobile says it's 5 degrees.
Yeah.
What is the temperature in London, UK? I'm pretty sure that's where you are.
Yeah, pretty
So
much
you
near
said
it.
It's 5 degrees.
Yeah.
So, yeah, your phone is reading Celsius.
Yeah.
But for some reason, this person who's from the UK claims that some of you talk about it in Fahrenheit, so who knows?
It depends. I think it's like, if you're looking deeper into it, maybe they do. Because they do talk about it in sort of weather channels sometimes.
Okay. It might depend, because the one thing that's crazy about the UK is, like, it's so, like, diversely different. Like, there's so many little sub-regions that are just completely different than others. Like, not completely, but they change, like, in terms of accent and history and the people there.
Yeah.
It's super diverse in a weird, like, not diverse entirely in, like, race or maybe culture, but just diverse with just people, period, I guess. Like, I don't know. Anyway, this all sums up to the fact that I like the UK.
You like the UK? You sure? Because it sounds like there's some content.
You know, one thing is that I still I need to learn how UK, like people from the UK, I need to understand more about
What?
how they say things, because sometimes I think they say something that comes off really rude,
What's that?
but then, like, so there's this one video where his dog starts barking and
Yeah.
he yells at his dog and says, "Whoever, shut up!" And I'm sitting there and I'm like, did he just tell his dog to shut up? And I was like,
Yeah.
probably didn't mean anything from it. Like,
No, we're not saying being horrible. It's just we're trying to tell them to be quiet, basically.
yeah, because I think I remember you did the same thing once.
Yeah.
And for me, when a dog barks, I'm just like, hey, doggy, quiet. Like, that's how I respond. So it's just different.
No, it's a cultural thing. That it's like, better shut up.
Yeah, I was so put off by it, because here in America, you tell your dog to shut the fuck up. Like,
Yeah, we're talking to dogs like human beings. We are the biggest animal equal. I can't even say equal rights there. See, we don't discriminate. We tell it to shut the fuck up, no matter if it's human or animal. That's when you know you're part of England.
Jesus Christ, that's 10 degrees right now. I wonder what... Okay.
It's like you say. You think it's obviously like a taboo thing down where you're from, but for us, telling someone to shut up with that, especially when you're joking, like, "Oh, shut up, mate." You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, that was another one that I still have trouble with is, we'll go off then. Like, will it go off then? Like, I never understood it was an insult for the longest time.
yeah,
We'll go off then. Because to me, think of it this way, when I break it down,
yeah,
go off then, it feels like you're encouraging me to continue with my point. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
read it.
yeah.
So when somebody types a message and says, "Well, go off then," I'm not reading it like, "Well, go off then," like, you know.
What,
Yeah.
mate?
Yeah, right. I'm reading it as like, "We'll go off then." I'm like, okay, well, here's more of my opinion, and then they're getting madder at me, and I'm so confused.
English people, right?
I'm just like, why are you being so mean to me?
Oh no, poor Joe.
I think that's definitely why sometimes when you see that a game has language options, I was always curious why sometimes they say English and then next to it in parentheses they'll either put UK or US.
Yeah.
I think it's implying that they've worded it stuff differently. So people
Yeah.
aren't sitting there thinking something's an insult.
I'm triggered.
Right.
Did I trigger you, Joe? Did I me tell you shut up? Did I trigger you?
Oh no.
Are you gonna write it on the internet?
It's based on your tone when we talk.
Yeah.
It doesn't come off that way.
No.
Like especially when you're joking and you say, "Well, go off then," like in a joking manner.
Yeah.
Like when we're laughing. I know that you're telling me. At least I know now you're telling me like, "Oh, fuck off." Basically.
Yeah.
But before when you'd say it, I was like, "Does he want me to continue saying it? We were just joking." Like you know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah. It was like I think it's like, what is it like? You know now from the chat when I did when you put, what was it, Tiffany put that Uru video out, I went, no more fucking, and you went Uru, and I was like, what did I say about these motherfucking Urus in this motherfucking chat?
Oh right.
It's like Samuel Jackson it basically.
Oh damn! In New Hampshire,
yeah,
it's like 13 degrees Celsius, so it's just as cold.
Oh Jesus. Anyways, we're gonna.
Oops, my bad. Nope, it's negative 13 degrees Celsius.
Ooh.
Shit, it's cold.
By the way, so here's what I'm planning. Yeah. So Dum Dum walks in on Nick, Bat, and Jess Panda sleeping. Obviously, Dum Dum gets the idea of hitching a fly ride for funsies. Jumps off Nick, so knocks him off the rail, and Nick Bat's like, "What the fuck?" The cat kind of gets off like sort of unharmed, if you get what I mean, just sort of, and then like Nick just crashes straight into the back of Panda Jess's head, and then there's an ominous thing like you don't know what's gonna happen to Bat. He's just rubbing his head like out, but Panda Jess is just like, "You're gonna fucking die," sort of look. See, angry pandas do make funny comics. I don't know what it is about. I think it's because when I saw that Yu-Gi-Oh card that has a panda in it, it always looks quite hilarious to me. I'm not sure. Did you ever play Yu-Gi-Oh, Joe?
Long ago when I was a kid, I've always been a fan of the anime, more specifically the original anime with the dub with like the amazing
finger guns
Yu-Gi-Oh opening and Yugi's voice, like in the Japanese. I don't know if you've ever seen it, but
no.
in the Japanese, when Yugi talks normally, he's like, "Hi, I'm right here. I'm Yugi," and then when he activates his voice, he's like,
"I'm voiced by Dan Green. Impossible."
In the Japanese one, he's still like, "Hi, I'm adult Yugi," and you're like, "What the fuck?" And it's because the English one changed it and made him like the coolest fucking badass of all time.
Yeah.
And
it's like Water Pond is a real man card. I loved it. Like, have you seen Yu-Gi-Oh Bridge when he does that? When he talks about water ponds?
I've seen Yu-Gi-Oh Bridge, but that was long ago. I don't know if I remember much of anything.
Well, he does a rap battle with Jaden from GX. And like the Pharaoh Joe's Water Pond is a real man's card. Look at that fluffy thing. Only real men use it. He tries to sound as manly as possible while talking about how Water Pond is the most manliest Yu-Gi-Oh card. It's quite hilarious. Like, I love stuff like that. Just absolute self-contradicting bullshit, but it's funny. So as for Nick Bat, I think we should give him like his sort of like signature hair fringe. What do you think? Obviously not like with the downsides, but just with like just the front bit. Like that. And then... And I think we just give him the hoodie, don't we? Just for his item of clothing, so you know it's Nick. Maybe like a little scar as well. We've got to give him a little scar. I do love bats. I have to admit, like... Do you know what actually was my favourite animal? I want to see if you can guess this. Because it is like the most unlikeliest thing, probably.
Oops.
Like, oh, he's dropped his mic. He's so deep in thought, he knocked his mic.
Your favorite animal
Yeah.
Easily. It's probably a piglet.
No. No.
That's probably a boar.
No.
Really fat, lazy boar that just sleeps and steals people's turnips, you know?
well, I've lost weight, Joe, since, so, you know. No.
Hey, I wasn't saying anything about you. I mean, now that you're
No, I mentioned it.
something now, so, you know. I guess you are the one stealing the turnips, aren't you?
How did you? Oh, fuck it. I don't like turnips. I'll be stealing people's Campbell slices. Fuck that shit. I like the fact, like, I just blatantly ignored it was a fat joke, and I just turned around and just went, no, I'll be stealing fucking people's Campbell slices. Fuck that shit. Like,
Come on, wouldn't you want to ride a wild boar? Charge into the
fucking war boar. It'd be fucking awesome. I have to admit, that would be like some next, like, sort of metal cover, like thing you could do.
There's this video of this guy like hunting a boar, and he like shoots it, and then he has his dogs chasing it, and then he shoots it, and the dogs tear it up after it's like.
Oh.
And there are these people that were complaining that this is like horrible animal abuse, and how could he kill this animal, like kill this human for doing this? And it turns out when you look into it, wild boars are some of the most dangerous animals.
Oh god, they are. Yeah.
Him hunting it was actually like a good thing for the community. Like.
Yeah, like they are like the most territorial animals out there. Like, you think like lions are now bad, boars like literally are like they're almost as bad as bears when it comes to brutality. Like, from what I've heard. That's what I've heard. Whether it's true or not, but that's what I've heard. Look at little bat Nick. just like.
So what is your favorite animal?
Barn owls, actually.
Oh, okay.
I love barn owls. I think they're absolutely adorable. And I held one once at Eagle Heights. Most awesome thing ever. I don't care what anyone says.
What do you think my favorite is?
Or it has to be right. It's either has to be cats or something feline related. That's my theory. Neither.
It's considered a pest, and it likes to fake its own death. Now guess.
Oh, possums.
Yep.
Yeah, they are cute little fuckers, I have to admit.
Possums are adorable, and the best part about them is they terrify the shit out of people by making them think that they are vicious animals and will fuck you up.
Really?
So passive that a pregnant possum will sit there and let you pet its babies while it sits there and saves its own life by pretending to be dead.
Is that why you want a possum, so you can have babies, so you can go, I'm gonna pet your babies now, you can't do shit?
No, I'm not. Listen, I don't want to get on To Catch a Predator just yet, but
Yeah. But you would. You would, wouldn't you?
I don't think that joke clicked.
Well, say that again?
I said I don't want to get on to Catch a Predator just yet.
Oh!
You're talking about touching babies. Fuck.
Jesus, mate, I'm not Ian Watkins. Oh, shots fired.
You guys have it's funny, you guys have this guy who does a show in the UK that tried to do his own version of To Catch a Predator.
Yeah.
Not to shit on his show too much, it's just unfortunate that I think laws are different in the UK where they can't actually arrest people accused of being...
Oh, what, citizens
pedophiles.
arrest, you mean?
Yeah, it's like... Well, no, it's like... Here in America, what happens is To Catch a Predator does his show, but he does it in collaboration with police. So they work together and can arrest people. But in the UK, either the police system just doesn't work that way, or the police just don't give a shit. So you have this guy that, like, exposes these predators and then just talks to them for a second, and then they run off, and it's like, oh.
No, the reason being is police have their own unit for that. So they don't want citizens getting involved and messing up their cases, because when they do that, it's possibly, if they know a citizen's onto them, they could get rid of the evidence quite quickly, where the police have ways of not being detected, if you get what I mean, as easily.
But I think the law is different too, because here in America, in most states, if there's intent to sleep with somebody underage within your state, if there's clear intent that that was your plan, whether or not the person, like the minor, was real or anything actually happened, if there's clear intent and desire to do that sort of thing and try to do it, you could be you break the law and you could be arrested. So
Yeah.
so that's how they get them. They have these decoys that fake being minors, and then them chatting them up and doing sexual stuff with them is instantly warrant to get them arrested. I don't
Yeah.
believe the UK allows you to arrest people like that. I don't think that's. I don't know, but it just seems like that's probably why they don't do anything.
Yeah.
Because like the thing is, think of it this way: the police, because here in America, the police also have their own subgroup that investigates child stuff. But the full police force can still get involved and deal with that sort of thing. And in regards to the UK, even though they have their own private or specific force, what's stopping the force from working with an investigator to do that? Instead, they just want to do it themselves. Like here in America, it's a bit different.
Yeah.
They have Chris Hansen, who does the media and reports on it. They have the different private investigation groups that find predators and gather information, and then they have the police that receive that information and can make an arrest. I think what you're saying is, in the UK, the police just don't want anybody doing an investigation, period, even if they're doing a fantastic job.
Yeah, it's sort of, but the thing is, it's sort of the risks that go behind it, because we don't really have trained investigators unless you're with the police, if you get what I mean. Like, at best, like, I could see debatedly why they don't want this to happen. And like I said, again, it poses the risk of sort of, even if they did caught one, like I say, if this paedophile, because the wars look a little differently, and I think like they have to be like agreeing to meet, if you get what I mean, to sort of get them arrested,
right?
Or catch them with child pornography on their laptops or whatever. They need to catch them red-handed, basically, absolutely red-handed, without a doubt. And the thing is problem with messages it can be applause and deniability. Say, oh, she said this, and this is why they have specialized units, because then they can make the evidence themselves. And making fake ID is against the law, so this is why also you have to let the police do it as well, if you get what I mean. But even if the investigator caught on to this person, say if some reason they did, if that paedophile gets the wind of this situation, like I say, they could easily just wipe out the evidence and get rid of the item that could have anything to prosecute them with, if you get what I mean.
But that's the thing with online chats, is that you have an online chat, and I guess that's where the UK laws are different, is that they don't really consider that evidence, I guess, or enough.
I think there is some evidence behind it, but it's just more of like, it has to be like 100% without a doubt intent, if you get what I mean, and have to arrange a meetup to say, yes, this is what they're intending on doing. It's not just an online thing. It's a bit hard. Like, on one hand, I do agree with you. Like, they should do more, but at the same time, I think it should be someone who's trained and professional and won't get caught out, if you get what I mean.
But you've seen To Catch a Predator.
Yeah.
The way that they handle the investigation with the separate teams that expose predators, the collaboration with the police, and the teamwork with Chris Hansen to publicly show it.
Yeah.
They do it in such a manner where there's no way you can beat around the bush of what these people were trying to do.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm confused why UK law and police haven't sat there and went, this, we should do it this way or something.
Yeah.
I don't know. But that's another thing, is that.
But I think there are unseen risks with. I can't say them all, because obviously I'm not an officer, and I don't know every inch of the law, but I think they did say there are some unintended consequences if you do it in public and stuff like that. It's especially where we don't, like I say, I've seen people get, like, sort of in documentaries for English ones, like they get accused and then it turns out they were actually innocent, and it was something else all along. If you get what I mean. And I think that's also another risk to it as well.
But again, to catch a predator, there's no way there could be an excuse.
Oh no, no, I'm not saying. Obviously, like if it's obvious, yes, they should be arrested. But what I'm saying is they look at, for example, like Michael Jackson's case. They said, "Oh, he did it," and then actually got completely debunked by the end of it because someone actually standed up and said, "Actually, this is not what happened." If you get what I mean.
Well, the truth is that nothing came of that case. There's nothing in the terms of Michael Jackson. Nothing was officially came out of it. And most people just tried to ignore it. The truth of the matter is that it's more likely that he did do shit. That's kind of.
I thought he got completely debunked by evidence. Like it actually got properly debunked. That's what I heard.
It's one of those matters where it's pretty clear something went on, but I don't know. It's like the love people had for Michael Jackson kind of got in the way of like, oh, he could never do something like that and stuff. It's kind of like that one guy. Oh man, what's his name?
What, English? Not because I don't.
He was found out to be a rapist. He's like this black comedian.
I know, but I can't remember his name. I know the one you're on about.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's kind of like him. Like people were defending him night and day, saying he could never do any of this, and it turned out he did.
Was it? Oh, I know who it is. It's you did, and you doing it is that me that voice. I'm trying to think. Oh, his name. Oh God, he was in a lot of children's shows. Fuck it, hell. Fuck. Yeah. I tell you what destroyed my childhood, actually speaking about that, was, like, I'm not sure if you heard about it, like, after the whole Jimmy Savile thing, like, they caught Wolf Harris at it, apparently.
Ooh.
And that destroyed my childhood, because I used to watch Animal Hospital with him, and now I know he did that. I was like... And the thing is, you can't defend, like you say, you can't defend. If you are logical, I can't defend someone like that, but it still destroys your childhood where it hurts, if you get what I mean. Like
sometimes you can separate
the
person from the media, right? Sometimes somebody can be kind of a dick or an asshole or done some stuff that's not okay, but you can still appreciate the show that they might have been in or the media. But when they do something that's so fucked, you can't separate that. No.
It, like you say, it just ruins it, and it's a shame because I really loved that show.
It's one thing about so one thing I noticed about UK law in regards to internet and privacy is that they're kind of overly protective to the point where they can protect people who aren't the best people. I think that's one issue with it.
Yeah.
As an example, there was this person who exposes people who scam organizations. I'm sure you're well aware of.
Oh yeah.
Scams. And there are some companies that scam people who are set in the UK, and they're able to use UK's protection laws to shut down videos that expose them by saying that they're falsely exposing them or claiming. And the UK can just go to YouTube and say, close this shit. And that's crazy.
I think that's wrong. Like, personally, they need to update their laws with it, but not... Because this is the problem. Like, and this is why I had a problem with... And this is why I voted, like, Brexit for the EU, is because... Not because of the whole what people would think of, obviously, the whole, to be honest, bullshit, I'm going to call it. Because, admittedly, most of us do have a conscience and a brain, and we probably didn't vote for those reasons. I hope not, anyways. If you have, shame on you. But anyways, like, the EU, with the introduction of Article 13, because you heard all about this, obviously, through me, like, the big companies and companies, like you said, fraudsters, would have more power to do that sort of thing. And then steal someone's OP and then claim it's theirs and then make false stuff. And then, obviously, because we don't have the money to protect ourselves with, it screws more original content or people who should be under fair use screwed over. And to be honest, it's a literal attack on freedom of speech. And I don't know why people can't see that. And I won't stand by a bunch of bureaucrats when they do that.
Yeah, it's terrifying to think that a company can just come in and say, this person's making false allegations, or they showed my identity, get rid of this entire video. Even though I'm a complete piece of shit and there's proof showing that I'm scamming elderly out of all their savings. They showed a video of me on public. That's not okay. And they're like, okay, well, let's get rid of this video exposing this person. Now, granted,
they did get arrested, probably.
This person, we don't know, got arrested. We doubt it, actually. Now, here's the thing. I am completely for protecting people's privacy who didn't do anything wrong. I think there's plenty of examples, especially as of recent, of false allegations of people getting exposed or attacked for stuff that they didn't do, and then being accused of stuff and having their whole careers fucked up. I am well aware of that.
Yeah.
At the same time, when you
thank you for the follow. Sorry, go on.
At the same time, when you have a very thorough investigation, that's showing somebody as being awful and stuff, and to be able to shut that video down even though it's truthful, like, I don't know.
It
doesn't seem right.
It doesn't seem right, but like at the end of the day, what they could do as well is, even if exposed and they use that law, that can be backfiring because they practically confess to what they did. You know what I mean?
True, but they can silence people from sharing the video. Like this person's videos, they won't show up in the UK anymore where the scamming's happening. They'll show up in the US, so us US people will watch his videos and be like, well, fuck these people, they're ruining people in UK's lives. But where it matters, the people actually being affected, they can't see these videos.
Or even then, like, if you're going to show it in public, give it to the police in advance as well. That, you know what I mean? Like, there should be laws like sort of like that. So even if they try and shut you down, then they can respond with, well, actually, you've come under investigation and we're looking at this person's evidence. You know what I mean?
The problem is that
there should be a countermeasure.
Sometimes it's out of the police's jurisdiction, especially if you're like, let's say you're an Indian tech support scam. You set up a fake company or a temporary company in the UK. A temporary company that you run, but you're not actually in the UK. You're somewhere else right now, but your company's in the UK.
Yeah.
Because of that, you can use the company to state that the person is still connected to UK, and the laws prevent that video from being like exposing that company, despite the fact that the person himself and what he's running is outside of the UK. So what are the UK police going to do? They can't go in and shut down that company necessarily. You know?
See, this is the thing. I think we need like worldwide laws. I think we can't. The problem with the internet is it's worldwide, and people don't understand that. You can't just have UK internet laws, US internet laws. You need laws that revolve around the world that everyone can agree to, and police from all states then can enforce, if you get what I mean. So it doesn't matter where you're from. So say, for example, you say you set your company in England and you're God knows where else. Then you can inform the police, then they can inform the right country's police, and then they can actually get them arrested there and then. Like, that's what they should have. Because internet is a worldwide thing. It's a worldwide problem. Do you see what I'm saying?
Unfortunately, there's so many different factors in terms of people's culture and beliefs and stuff that it's really hard to just unify it. It's going to take time.
Oh God, yeah. I'm not gonna. Oh, hello. Someone picked me up.
Hello.
Oh, hey, William. Yeah, he's picked me up. Stream up. Every time I say something. You might need to mute my video.
Just did.
There we go. Jesus, that was freaky.
Well, he's still going through. I wonder if his mic is picking up.
Yeah. Might be.
It probably is. I'm gonna stick earphones in.
Okay,
there we go. Get some seat beats.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab my earphones.
Yeah.
I'm going to temporarily, I'm going to temporarily mute you until we can hopefully get your mic sorted. Unless you can't, because the echo just might scare other people, viewers away.
Scared the shit out of me.
He did say he had another mic, right, or something, or a mic. I'm not sure.
Yeah, that's the problem when you set up streaming. Like when I first did it, like I had this problem all the time. I think Joe, you remember that?
Right.
I had this.
I'm on headphones now, so that should work.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Until I kind of got the rough understanding how like streaming and mics and sound things work, like I had to kind of like balance it a little bit. It's quite hard to do, but once you got it, you're there. You're like,
Okay, let me. Okay. Hello. Is it better now? Let's see.
yeah. He's not linking back now. We can't hear William though. That's the only problem. Or Urza, I should say Judge Urza. Yes, we hear Judge Urza. He's here! Right, let's turn your mic up so I can hear you. I'm going to turn you up as well. Turn up the volume. There we go, you're up. That sounded wrong. And no, that way, people. I know you love me that much, but, you know.
You've got to buy me a drink first. Then.
well, when it's Wednesday, darling, we'll buy you all the drinks you want. I do that way too fucking well sometimes.
Enza, nice to meet you. I don't think I've talked to you in voice before.
No, I think you have done chat before, but I think you guys have been always like different times when you come on.
Oh yeah, he commented.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, he commented on my lewd drawing I made of Dragon Mistress / Archaea /
did when you put hashtag fat material?
Yeah, it was Aphrodite / Dragon Mistress / Cookie Club goal.
Oh yeah, your fusion, ha!
I love a bit of lewd art.
Oh, you might like the game I'm making then.
Yo.
Okay, where does it start?
Right. He needs to get the tissues, get the sauce. See, this is what I mean. Like, I haven't talked to you guys properly in a long time, and the first we talk about is cats getting high, then something political, and then now talking about like just get the sauce. You know, fucking beautiful.
Hey, I joined because I heard you talking about fair use and shit. So I try. I mean,
yeah, no, it's fine. Yeah, we're talking about because the whole just how messed up some of the laws are, and it's just like, to be honest, like I said, it will take time, but I think we need to figure out like internet laws where it's worldwide, not just fair use, but just in general use of the internet. Because I don't think any laws for one country wouldn't help. Yeah.
We got to establish some ground rules, okay? This is a hug box only, so only people who agree 100% with each other and circle jerk each other are allowed.
And if you get triggered, you must write a bitch about the person on the internet.
If you trigger any of us, we have every right to expose you for being.
If you trigger any of us, we're doxing you and we're going to cancel you.
Cancelled immediately. Okay?
Oh god. This is like the most clippable moments on our stream. Just like, yeah, if any of us get triggered, that we have every right just to shut you down.
In fact, we'll cancel you, and if you ever make it back and make a successful career, we'll bring this back up and cancel you again, because apparently we can do that.
We'll also cancel all your children and their children.
Sentence bad for 3 generations. Basically, just fuck it, just go Imperial law it, like just go full on Warhammer 40k. You're not allowed to have fun. You're not allowed to have any opinions.
No, it's for the Empire.
And any breakage of the rules shall be, even if you're dead, will be put down in generations to come. Like, I'm going to explain that part of 40k Universe, Joe. So, this is the most messed up part.
Hold on. Sorry to interrupt. I want to hear about the 40k thing, but not to cut off poor Enza coming in here to talk about fair use. I do.
Yeah, got it. Go on, get your opinion out, dude.
Yeah, let's wrap up that conversation, and we can talk about sucking 40k knights' dicks or something.
So what's your opinion on this?
To me.
Yes, your opinion on fair use and all the whole mess
We're talking
up.
about like a global internet thing.
If it's in the public domain, it can be used by anyone in the public domain.
Yeah.
That's my view on it. If you put it on the internet, I can use it how I wish.
Well, yeah, within obviously like reason. Obviously, like you don't like.
Not even within reason. I can do what I want with it once you publish it.
I think the problem.
I can edit it. I can change it. I can do what I want with it. If you think that you can put it on there and have control over it once it's in the public domain, you're wrong, because it's in the public domain. It's now my property as well as everyone else's.
Oh, you mean like stuff that's gone out of copyright? You mean?
Anything. If you put a YouTube video online, I can then use parts of that YouTube video in my YouTube videos to do what I want with.
Hmm.
I think
You put music out, I can use parts of that music. As long as I credit you and say it's yours,
Yeah.
I can do what I want with it.
I think
I should be able to make a YouTube video and play a song in the background while I'm talking and not have my video copyright strike because there's a video playing in another room with a song on it.
I think that's the whole point of what like the fair use is supposed to do, is that if it's transformative enough, you're protected.
Yeah. So it's basically if you do it well enough within reason. So basically, you're not. How can I put this?
Stealing your property.
But Enzo's
I'm saying that this is yours.
Yeah.
I think Enzo's trying to suggest though that if anything is put out there on the internet, it's you put it out there, it's now public domain because it's on the internet. People have any right to take that and use it. But the big issue with that is monetization and money stuff. Like if you make something and post it, like I spend 20 hours drawing a picture.
Well, I'm not taking credit for that. I'm saying it's still yours, but I can use it how I wish, as long as there's a credit to you in there.
I guess crediting it makes sense, but what's stopping somebody from taking all of my work, like my drawings or James's drawings, putting them together into like a collage or a video game,
and then making money off that
and
person's.
then making money off the game, but crediting the people that put it in there, you know?
Yeah, I get both sides of the argument. Yes, there should be a fair amount of fair use to let you do it for review, comedy, blah, blah, educational purposes.
Fair use and stealing.
Yeah, so that's what I mean.
One is using it.
And
One is actually taking it and taking credit.
And
The
then
use part is complicated because it requires the new medium to be transformative. That's the baseline, and the issue is that a lot of companies abuse it and they don't give a shit. At the end of the day, whatever you make, as long as it's transformative, like if you make a 3-hour review and it has 30 seconds of multiple different songs in it, no one's watching that 3-hour review to listen to those 30
For the songs.
yeah, they're just listening it for the review, and that should be correct.
Companies can come in there.
Yeah, I've done some live gameplay videos from my PS4, and I've had songs playing in the background. And
Yeah,
I've had all of them removed from YouTube because of the songs.
You know what though? That's not even the worst thing, because what you're saying is you had music in the background playing and it was removed, and that's bad. But what's also just as bad is like if you're playing a Sony video game that has music from the Sony license in it, and it gets copyrighted from Sony. That's like the biggest fuck you. It's like
That's the worst thing, because you're playing their game and you can't remove the music because it's part of
yeah. So I don't get that either. Like, why copyright something that could give you absolute free advertisement, and you're not? It's not like you're playing the whole fucking thing and spoiling everything. You're reviewing it as a reviewer.
Even if I'm doing a complete walkthrough or play from beginning to end
Yeah.
as a YouTube, and I'm just playing it, and they copyright strike me and remove the video, that means that no one's going to see how the game is actually played, or I'm not going to be able to help people play the game via my walkthrough, and it just removes it because of the music in the background.
it just comes to show how shitty
Even though
those systems are, how shitty those companies that license the music are. Because like for an example, Death Stranding has licensed music played throughout certain parts of it
Yeah.
as part of storytelling and medium. And Sony's video game company side and Kojima Productions and him don't care if you post that game, post all the trailers, post all the video game footage or cutscenes. They don't care.
Because it just
However-
shows how good their game is to other people, then people
Right.
may want to buy.
And
However,
even if
Sony's
you get a
music
bad
company-
review, it's like what Gerard said. It's still giving you publicity. People are gonna try it to see if it's that bad. So
Yeah. Because of the music, they then delete the video because of this one piece of music is part of the game.
Yeah, Sony, they let you put the footage out. Kojima doesn't care. They all don't care. They like the publicity. Here's the big catcher though. That scene that has that music play, there was licensed music there, even though it's by the same developer under the same publisher that owns that music. The Sony music industry sits there and goes, "Wait a second, that's a full licensed song.
Yeah.
We're copyrighting your whole video. Fuck you."
Yeah. Yeah, BMG just fuck us over.
And they have to do that to make money off of scenes where you're watching someone's own custom gameplay
yeah,
pair it up with music to tell the story or give you this feeling. It's such bullshit. Like,
yeah. No, I totally get that. It's not right.
Yeah, that's why I no longer use licensed music in any of my stuff. I only use the music I'm allowed, which is basically one song, which I have the rights.
Actually, I could give you a suggestion because what I'm using right now is a program called Pretzel, and it's all copyright-free music. So
okay, well, one
nice.
thing to clarify, the hope is that it's copyright free. There might be a chance that there's a song made by somebody that's like a cover or something. You never know.
Yeah.
And it's not exactly copyright free. But
Yeah.
right. And also, you can go on YouTube and you can look up channels that post nothing but royalty free or copyright free music by different artists. And you can grab any of one of those and use them.
I'll tell you what, I've got so many I'm not sure if you guys might have noticed it. I'm not sure if you keep an eye on my channel. The comments are from mostly music from artists that want me to use it on their channel. And they advertise it instead of actually come up to me say, "Hey, look, we want our music on your channel." They just slap me and go, "Let's be Facebook friends." I look it up and it's a music channel and it's got like royalty free slapped all over it.
That's good.
Also, another thing, if you find an artist you like,
Yeah.
don't ever feel afraid to contact an artist directly and ask them for permission to use it in a video that you might be monetizing for yourself.
Yeah.
Most of the time, artists are rather chill, and they'll be like, "Go ahead."
Yeah.
You know?
It's not the artist that actually. This is a problem I had with not Savalas themselves, but their record company. They got fucking funny with me, and I had to turn around and say to Savalas, "Look, I can't use your shit anymore because your company just keeps attacking my videos, even though we've had an agreement."
Yeah, see, I know the singer of Savage Sea personally.
Yeah.
And he gave me the rights to use the Judge Dredd song as my theme for my channel.
Yeah.
So I can use that as much as because I have his written permission because he's a personal friend.
Yeah.
That's the only song I can use on my channel without a problem.
Yeah. See, I've had
There are
problems
other
with
songs I
mine.
can't use.
That's the problem. Like I say, I know it wasn't their fault and it's the fucking company, but because I've tried emailing them and they didn't respond to me at all.
If you look
Yeah.
up on YouTube, though, copyright-free music and/or royalty-free music, there are channels that provide entire soundtracks, like rock bands, rap band, any type of thing imaginable,
Yeah.
and you have every right to grab that and use that. And they'll usually say you can only use it for a YouTube video and you must credit it. Sometimes, though, if you contact the artist directly, they'll give you permission to use the music in the full product as well. Sometimes they're pretty cool. Like my friend's game,
Yeah.
he loved the soundtrack that was royalty free. He contacted them, the guy who did it. I think he was this Russian guy, and he was like, "Go ahead, go ahead and use it in your video game."
But the real question is, did he ask for vodka in return? Sorry, I had to go like,
He's Russian.
it's Russian. You must give me vodka. just to send him like post-packaged pop vodka from America.
I don't think
You
they
wouldn't
want
send a Russian American vodka.
They wouldn't want American vodka. They'd be like, "What the fuck is this weak shit?"
Give me petrol. I got
Take
better
off your
shit.
pond
Than this.
water.
Yeah. Yeah, you just
Why are you sending me water in the post?
yeah.
Their vodka would be like our moonshine. But I don't know if... Oh my god, though. I
Yeah,
don't know.
they're weak.
Actually, though, we have moonshine here that is like horrifyingly toxic. Like, we have people that homecraft moonshine that is illegal. You can't actually have it, and people do it, and they sell it for crazy amounts of money.
Hi, Rizzle Vision. How are you? We got someone who's just jumped on.
Alright. That moonshine is the kind of stuff you walk in a room with a lit cigarette and you've burnt your eyebrows off.
Yep. Yep.
Thank you.
You have to dilute it with water. You'll literally die.
You drink. That's what I mean. Real Russian vodka. It's actually petrol. Did you not know that? just.
Hey, Retzel Vision.
It's crude oil.
I will one day own your manga when I have the money. It's fine, man. Don't worry.
Just enter a contest or something. You might win.
Well, the thing is, once I hit 100 subscribers, I will be doing a giveaway of all 3 books. So, no, not even a contest, just a straight up giveaway, and you can sign up to win.
I still need to find a way to get the 3rd book one somehow. I know I won twice already on different things, the raffle and then a contest, but I gave that to my girlfriend and I gave myself too. I still want to get the 3rd volume somehow. I should probably just buy it, but I like winning things. It makes me feel good.
When it makes you feel good, does it, Joe?
Yeah.
I need to find my copies of all 3. They're somewhere in my flat.
Yes.
I need to do a review. But
Yes.
I've got so many comics and books everywhere. I haven't had a chance to find them. While I'm talking to you, I'm tidying my bedroom and it's a fucking state.
It's full of tissues, people. Tissues and
Oh,
hentai.
there's fucking clothes everywhere.
Oh, you're 4
Costume.
subscribers away?
Hold on. Did you run out of tissue? Start using clothes? William, I'm shocked at you.
The wife's been away for a week. What can I say?
I might upgrade my...
My fault she left.
I might upgrade my Patreon for you if you reach 100 subscribers as a reward.
Oh, I feel loved. Quick, share the fuck out of this channel now. Hey, thanks for the follow.
You've got subscribers. I've got nobody.
Oh, don't worry.
Nobody subscribes to anything. I haven't even got one Patreon. I've got no one.
Oh, I feel bad now. Like,
Well, I don't exactly make a lot of videos. I don't have time. I make the occasional video, and they're all random shit.
Yeah.
None of them are consistent. But it's something I'm interested in. Look at this.
What?
I might upgrade to a $5 tier.
I can't remember. Do you know what? I haven't had anyone in $5. I forgot what the awards were. That's
Here,
really bad.
I'll just start writing.
They were a naked picture of you.
A naked picture of myself. Oh, just like the most unsexiest face I can make. Razzle's probably like, I'm probably scared of Razzle now. Like, Razzle's probably like, oh shit, that's scary. So, thanks for the donations and copies for the manga library. Taco, that is fine, Razzle. I'm more than happy to do so. Seriously, it was my honor.
You know what's really funny is that the $7 tier here says that I get to vote on t-shirt designs.
You've seen worse, fair enough.
And I get a digital copy of Volume 1 and 2 onwards as they come out before the
Yes, so if you get that, you'll get... Yep.
But what's so funny is I already have gotten this stuff with my $3 tier.
Oh god, yeah! Have I put that in the what? Did I put that with the $3 tier as well? Oh no, you don't because of the sneak previews. Yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah, so you've been giving me rewards for other tiers.
No, the reason you got that is because, like you said, the sneak previews, and you download like just the, I think it's like PNG or just the PDF files. So the tier, you'll officially get it from Amazon, if you get what I'm saying. The actual digital copy, it's like proper. It's in your Amazon library. I think that's what I meant. I need to restate that because now I'm like officially on. Sorry.
Said the call. Haven't got a clue what you're doing.
Yeah.
Here's some stuff. Have some free stuff. Everyone has free stuff.
Everybody gets free stuff. You get free stuff. No, like the guy mentioned, I did donate stuff to Taco for the Taco convention as well, because I go there now. I'm judging for this year's art contest down Takanatsu, and I am putting out money for prizes. So anyone from Takanatsu is actually watching this, so feel free to share this, by the way, Razzle. I will be gathering up prizes for Takanatsu, like for the art contest. So I'm not going to say what they are, but hopefully you guys will enjoy it. But yeah, it's.
I did some art yesterday. It sucked. I put it on Instagram if you want to look.
Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah, put that shit on Instagram. just.
My shitty art. First piece of art I've done in years.
Yeah. Oh, don't. Have you?
Pikachu and I drew a Sonic.
By the way, have you seen Manga Central's recent video on a theory of what's going to happen in Volume 4?
No, I don't read manga, so...
No, it's Manga Central's YouTube channel. He's the guy who first reviewed. So, he's made a theory video, and he said I messed up. And I turned around and went, how did I mess up? Obviously, I revealed some little bits and bobs I shouldn't really revealed. By accident, when I did the photos, the pages, normally I could see it quite well and block off bits that I don't want them to see. But I decided there was like a couple little things here and there. Nothing major, luckily. And then he pointed out my wife's foot was in the photo. like my wife's purple sock foot is in the photo. And you just see like a foot stick out and go, I theorize and deduct that this is his lovely wife's foot. I was like, well...
I wonder if I should troll Manga, etc. by giving him hints that are completely false.
Oh, don't be...
Because I know... Because the funny thing is that he might be theorizing and trying to figure stuff out. I already know a lot of this stuff because you just literally told me. So...
Yeah.
I can just ruin it for him by... Or not ruin it, but make it more fun for him to theorize by...
Oh, Joe, I want you to put on there to see if he clocks on you're trolling him. Go, I know an uncle that works at VTLS.
Oh yeah.
Do you remember like the old school Pokemon rumors? I know an uncle that works at Nintendo, sort of.
Yo, bruh, my wife's banged Miyamoto. We know all the inside scoop on Pokemon.
Yeah. Stuff like that. Like
I watched my wife fuck Miyamoto. We know everything Pokemon.
Yeah.
Told me all these things.
Look, he was laughing because he knows that sort of rumors. Like my uncle works at X company, and this is what I heard they're releasing.
I don't tell people my insights.
Like, so, do you remember like back in the day though, like when people used to do that?
Does anyone here like Doom?
No. Razzle's new to the stream.
No. Does anyone here like Doom?
Sorry, say it again?
Doom.
Doom, oh yeah, I like Doom to go. Hold on, I live with someone that worked at Blizzard and his wife worked at Google. See, that's it. That's the sort of thing. I played the original too. Yes, I've played the original and the newest one, which was on Xbox One, wasn't it? Recently, the newest one.
Okay, if you played the original
I've got
too,
Doom VFR.
then Rizal, let me show you the greatest mod ever. Okay.
Oh my god.
Wait, first I have to log in. I'm not even logged in. Give me a sec.
It's all on consoles on PC, I believe. Yeah.
Yeah, I've got Doom VFR. It's bloody awesome.
Is it like Doom, but just Doom in VR?
Yes,
I fucking played that shit.
2016 version.
Yeah.
As a VR game, and it's so good.
Oh, that's brilliant.
It's constant death though, because like you're against demons with your own hand.
just punch a demon in the face.
Well,
just like fuck it, demon.
You end up getting lost in your own room because you have to play it standing up because it's completely 360. So you end up tied up in your own VR headset.
I have to admit, I do find that actually kind of hilarious when people do that. I've seen YouTube for like
Ridiculous.
like gaming fails when people just turn around and get themselves tangled. Like I know it sounds really mean. I know it sounds really mean, but I think you can agree it's fucking hilarious, isn't it?
Oh, it is. Yeah.
Here, I'm gonna post the greatest mod ever.
Is it the Thomas the Tank Engine mod by any chance?
No, here it is. The greatest Doom mod ever to exist.
I want to watch it, but I don't want the sound on, so I might have to watch that when it's finished. There's a cool thing about living living with the Blizzard guy. He gives me BlizzCon exclusive. He figure he got when he was out in China. Oh,
I almost want you to play this on stream to react to it. It's so stupid.
really? Maybe for a charity stream one year. Like, if we get so much, I might do another stream playing X game for shits and giggles.
What's this mod? What the fuck? Furry head.
What? I want to know what's in the
I'm
mod.
So confused.
What's in? It's not a furry mod.
That's some kind of furry little
It's
creature
a-
attacking the demons. It's mad.
Hold on. Is this a furry mod, Joe?
No,
I don't know what it is.
it's the Astolfo plushie mod. It's the haunted Astolfo.
That's it. It's a plushie. Yeah.
Yeah, he sucks.
It's
your dick
just
and
running around and killing everything.
No, he's not killing them.
I haven't
He's
got the
sucking
sound
their
on.
dick, and he's turning them gay. He's calling them gay.
Alright, okay. Well, I haven't got the sound on, so I don't see that. I'm going to go back to the stream.
Oh my god.
Okay.
That is like, I want to watch this
I'm
now,
not-
just out of pure
I'm not
curiosity.
starved for life. Thanks. I'm not going to sleep tonight.
He ain't gonna sleep right tonight, boy. All because he saw some shit that he shouldn't seen. See, he's like a World War II veteran now. It's like, you think war's bad. You should have played Doom VR with this mod. I've seen some shit, man.
Oh god, I couldn't imagine that in VR. Ugh.
What?
No, that would just ruin VR. Still being running around.
Or fucking My Little Pony VR edition.
My god, does Doom Eternal look amazing?
Yes, it does.
I want to play it.
Comes out in April, dude.
I've seen so much footage of it by now, and watched so many.
Yeah, I think I've seen the whole game in
Did I-
footage.
Yeah, that I go back and I look at Doom 2016 and I go, man, this is some weak shit. And the thing is, Doom 2016 was amazing, so the fact that I think Doom 2016 looks like crap now shows you how fucking
Yes.
amazing Eternal is.
Yeah, I hope there's a VR portion to Eternal, just because 2016 VFR
Yeah.
is just awesome.
So, dude, I want to ask Razzle here. Do you actually know someone at Blizzard, or are you just trolling us because we're talking about because my uncle blow or something like that? I am now deadly curious to see if he actually knows someone from BlizzCon.
Of course he does.
Of course he does. It must be real. I mean, he wouldn't lie to us, would you?
Did you see the video I put on YouTube of me hanging around with Ray Park at
What?
the convention in December?
No.
After the event, there was a few of us tidying the event up, and Ray Park stayed behind us, was making jokes, and we got him to do like, all of these stunt moves from the film.
Oh no.
80 staff all moves around the Judge Dredd bike.
Yes.
All in slow motion and put it on YouTube.
Oh, that's nice of him to do that.
Yeah, it was really fucking good. Like, it was great because I got free entry and everything, and then I got to hang out with like Ray Park.
Nice. That's actually quite cool. I am actually a little bit jealous.
It's the joy of being a judge. Join us.
Join us. Join the judge side. Do you have cookies?
My girlfriend made me
Organs.
cookies. Holy shit, they were good. So
Yeah, alright. My wife's on holiday. Can I not have people talking about that? I'm all alone.
Oh, don't be alone. Don't worry.
I've got a bloody choice, have I? She took the kids with her.
Well, You could snuggle up between me, Matt, and Lee. That sounded so wrong.
What? Hey, ain't
That
nothing
sounds like a
wrong
good
with
idea to me.
snuggling up next to your homie.
Yeah.
Even a little,
Get a little snuggle
There's
buggle.
nothing wrong with
you know.
there's nothing wrong with snuggling up inside your homie, next to your homie.
Do you want to repeat that?
Nothing
Oh,
wrong
what?
Nothing wrong with cleaning your homie's dick, you know?
No.
Little knob cleaning.
Little spit polish.
A bit of mutual grooming going on.
Yeah, monkeys do it. Why can't men?
You know, and then, you know,
We evolved from them.
Yeah,
your homie
exactly.
gives you some trouble and you just, fucking pound him for dominant. I mean, what?
Joe, what?
Dominant.
I'm so glad I put these warnings up now because these conversations go real fucking dark, real fucking fast. Oh.
Warnings.
Have you never seen the warnings I put up every stream just in case like you, Tiff, or anyone else starts talking about this shit? Or myself.
They're not warnings.
No, they're promises.
Exactly. Yeah.
As does homebrew promises. We promise we won't rape you much. And if we do, we always shout surprise, so we're not eligible to be arrested. Oh god. Surprise,
It's
mother.
only rape if they say no. If you tape their mouth closed, they can't say no.
Oh, was it? I said to someone at work recently. I turned around to my colleague and I went, "Do you want to play a game?" And he went, "Yeah." I went, "Do you want to play rape?" "No, that's the spirit." I know it's terrible, but fuck it,
You already did.
Yeah,
So, like, after the rape, like, were you guys cool, or is, like, you ain't friends anymore or something?
Oh, well, we're cool.
Friends that raped.
He turned out he liked it. He turned out like he's one of those like hentai girls. He pretended he didn't like it, but he really did like it.
Hey, if you liked it, that ain't rape.
In the end, he got round, It's not like Stockholm Syndrome. He just got round to it, Just liked it in the end.
Like you had a choice.
Well, choice doesn't come equivalent to this conversation.
It's not rape if they have a choice.
Ish. Oh god, we're so going to hell. I heard it's warm this time of year.
This is why my channel isn't monetized.
Yeah, I'm surprised at half the conversations we have on it. I haven't got monetized. But then again, I have now put on YouTube officially that I am not for kids.
Oh, as soon as I had that option, I was like, yeah, I'm not for kids at all.
Yeah. I
Every other word out of me is a swear word on there. I can't filter myself.
I'm obviously for kids with the occasional swear word and topics that we joke about.
It's not like you draw waifus every 50 minutes.
Joe, what? I don't. Have I done anything waifu-y in a way? Joe, you've watched most of my streams. Have I done anything waifu-y?
No.
No.
Yeah, right.
Yet.
Exactly.
No, the thing is, I try to have my I try not to actually do that because I want to rely on my skills, not sexuality, to get out there. And do you know what?
Why not both?
It fucking somewhat worked so far.
Why not both?
Why not? Well, I don't want to get too greedy.
You'd be like an American then.
Yeah. Oh! Shot! Fired! Why did you respond to that, Joe? He
I
said,
didn't even hear it.
he said, I'm not too greedy, and then Winnie went, not like an American.
Well,
He ain't denying it.
British people are fatter than Americans, so that must mean something.
What?
We walk everywhere.
And bus.
Oh, that's really sure how.
Hey, I don't bus, I walk. I walk 5 miles to work every day.
Why?
Because buses are expensive and I earn fuck all.
Fair enough. I have to get like 2 buses, but then again, I have to admit, since they did the get 1 bus, get 1 free within the hour, it's been such a fucking lifesaver.
Yeah, that's good when you can afford a bus.
Yeah, I know,
When you have a wife like mine, you can't afford nothing.
Yeah, for people that walk so much, you guys sure are the 6th top obese country in the world.
And what's the top, Joe?
The top is apparently us lazy Americans.
Yeah, we're 6. You're number 1. What does that fucking say?
You're 6th,
It means they have all the oil for their cars.
You're 6th, and you're increasing apparently drastically each year.
That's the northern half of England. We're from London. The rest of England doesn't count.
Yeah, why do you think the White Cliffs of Dover are tipping ever so slightly up north? Towards north?
Yeah, currently the UK.
It's because there's no jobs up north.
The UK.
They don't do anything but eat.
No, we're joking.
Everybody else in terms of obesity, so you guys are going to actually outbeat everybody in the next few years.
Yeah, well, that's because we're constantly depressed. And what do you do when you're depressed? Eat.
I eat because I'm fat, and I'm fat because I eat. It's a vicious cycle.
See, that's Scottish. And that's what I mean. Northern.
I was going for fat bastard, but there you go.
And he's Scottish.
Yeah, true. To be honest, like, I'll tell you what the weirdest thing is, actually. My mate Peanut went to Wales and actually got a job within the first few days, somehow.
Well, that's because there's no one else looking for one.
Yeah. Well, you know. See,
They get all their jobs to immigrants.
the problem is, everyone I know who works up north, like, actually has a job, so I can't contradict that. Or confirm it. I can neither confirm nor deny this fact.
What do you mean I can't have sex with a whale? The whale was coming on to me.
What?
If whales didn't want sex, why have they got an extra hole?
Hey, blowing the hole!
I've been watching way too much Aqua Teen Hunger Force.
God.
There's no such thing as too much Aqua Teen Hunger. That's
Yeah.
an oxymoron.
It's like saying too much red versus blue. Like, how could you say that?
Man, I miss that show so much. I hope they bring it back.
That's funny. Fucking, I love Sarge. He's a delusional fuck, but he's our delusional fuck. That's what I love about that character. So he's just so delusional. It's brilliant.
So he'd fit in with us, though.
Maybe. I'm not denying nor confirming this fact.
This is why we're fat. We live in denial.
Well, like I say, I'm not fat, not so fat anymore. Actually, quite weirdly enough.
Yeah, I actually want to say that I've noticed you seem to have lost quite a lot of weight. Congrats, man.
He got married.
Yeah. And then I got my it's because I had the health scare. Fuck it.
Before he's married, he gets to sit back, have a cute girlfriend, eat a bunch of food, and still get laid. But the second he gets married, he never gets to get laid, and he's ordered around the house and to go do shopping all the time. So he loses all the.
And he's got to cook for himself.
And just bores everything in the house. Like, she swallows
Yeah.
entire fucking packets of like she swallows the whole bag of like porridge, oatmeal. She'll swallow an entire jar of pickled whatever, like glass and everything.
My
Slurp it up.
Oh my god. Joe, if my wife's here right now, I wonder what she would say to you two.
Rachel wouldn't say nothing to me. She loves me.
I dare you to figure out how much weight she's lost over the course of you being married, and if it's increased, we can keep it inside. We don't have to say anything. I just want to say that my inside joke is even more fun. However, if she's lost weight, then the joke doesn't work.
The problem is she's the same.
I was well,
My wife put on a lot of weight after we got married, and I lost weight.
Yeah. See, with my wife.
I've been married 8 years.
Yeah.
But it's because women are succubus, right? When you get married, they suck
Yes.
all the fat out of you and your life and everything.
Your happiness, your future, your money.
See,
I love my wife.
Yeah. I can tell you really love your wife so much.
That's why I keep telling my girlfriend, I'm like, bitch, as soon as we get married, you know damn well all the sex, you're gonna cut all the sex out of my life. You're gonna fucking bitch and complain. We ain't getting married until fucking I'm like 70 years old, ready to die, and then we can marry, okay? Fuck no.
No, admittedly, like my wife does like running, and she kind of spends her own money in that, and because we're saving for our home and stuff, so she's actually pretty good to me so far. So, which is good.
To be fair,
Wait till you have kids.
I'm sort of a weirdo in that I find the term wife like kind of old and parenty, and for me, like I want to stay young, so saying girlfriend just feels.
How old are you?
He just wants to be immature for the rest of his life, basically.
I'm 23.
Oh, so
You didn't go to what I just said, did you?
Yeah, I don't think I'll marry for at least like 10 years.
See,
That's fair.
he's proven my point. He wants to be immatured.
Or he's more mature than us and understands the future.
James,
True.
You're like what, 7 years older than me? You're 30, I think, right?
Yeah, I'm still not mature.
I'm 40 next week.
I'm just a big fucking hypocrite. Oh god. World's biggest hypocrite, everybody. No, I'm
Tell
not.
you what, I'll get married on the exact day and age that James was when he got married, and then I'll make it my life goal from that day on to every anniversary that James has. I'll spend my anniversary with my girlfriend ruining his anniversary. That'll be our anniversary.
That sounds like some like evil villain plot. That is. Yeah, I shall get married at the same time as him. Now you see, and then when his anniversary, I'll spend my anniversary ruining his, effectively ruining mine.
We'll fucking dress up in full fursuits and just start like twerking, like
Oh
at
my
the
God.
restaurant he goes to.
And why is that any different to what you do now?
Well, what I do now is I don't have a fursuit and I don't twerk, so pretty big difference, I think.
Yeah, see what he meant to say. He still twerks, but he just be with the fursuit.
Listen, no, I twerk, but I twerk politely, okay?
How can you
Also, to be
twerk?
rude to her.
Hold on. I know that I'm quite curious. What's the difference between a polite twerk and an impolite twerk? Go on, Joe, educate us.
Have you never seen the aggressive
Permission.
where you got the girl like fucking shaking her ass cheeks and they're flapping around like grabbing your leg and then they drag you across the floor and she's just twerking all over you and you get beaten out each cheeks just slamming you, and by the end of it you look like a fucking ran over fucking skunk, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's an aggressive twerk. Okay?
So what's a polite one, Joe?
A polite one's, you know, a few feet back, nice little jiggle. It's not like, you know, it's a solid, appreciative shake, you know, hypnotic, you know.
Oh, I'm shaking because I'm pissing myself laughing too much. All I can think is just like, you know, like in
Every
animes,
time I come on your stream, it's just constant
mind
you
fuck.
laughing.
It's because Joe says the most weirdest shit. How can you blame me? Like, literally, it's just Joe
We are
saying,
normal people talking about normal things, and you can't handle it.
really, this is fucking normal.
For us, it is.
It's just a Monday for you guys, right?
James, just
It's a
because-
Friday, actually.
Ooh.
James, just because you haven't experienced twerk assault and you haven't been part of the twerk wars yet,
Twerk
doesn't
wars.
mean that you have to be ignorant to what we've gone through, okay?
It's just like Vietnam. You just have like an eye patch from,
Every time I
an
look
arse
at your
cheek
club, I
taken out your
PTSD.
eye. Yeah. So basically, you just get like this eye patch, but underneath it's just a big ass fucking permanent bruise where someone just twerked too hard in your face, and you'd be like, man, I've seen some real aggressive twerking, man. You weren't there. You weren't fucking there,
You
man.
don't want to know how I lost my finger.
Cringe, mate.
Why do you think they call it PTSD? Okay, it's PTSD because it's post-twerk disorder.
Post
What you
twerk.
get is you get fucking, you know, dragged across the floor by someone's aggressive twerk.
I guess it like Oprah was a part of this war. She's like the figurehead of the aggressive twerk.
No, it was Beyonce.
Oh no, it's Beyonce. All right.
No, Oprah's Oprah's the twerk birth, like the minion birther. She gives birth to those who twerk, and then those who have the asses to twerk, and then
the assets. I love to try some words there.
The twerk king, who's like a super flamboyant, like a gay boy, trains the skilled twerking women how to twerk properly.
To be aggressive twerking machines.
And you have the rejects like Miley Cyrus, who never made it to the front lines.
Miley Cyrus.
they're like you know, like the South Park movie when they got like the backup brigade just there to be like a meat shield. That's where Miley Cyrus is.
Miley Cyrus was originally originally undercover. You know, she was a double agent. She was on their side, hidden within our ranks. And then they saw how badly she twerked and rejected her, so she's joined our ranks, and she's one of our most prominent members. She doesn't do a good job, but you know,
she tries.
She does the paperwork essentially. like, just some like crappy intelligence work.
Well, see, Oprah can't twerk because if she did, she would split the earth.
Is this like the Chuck Norris of twerkers?
She's not that good.
Oh no, Chuck Norris is the Chuck Norris of twerkers.
Oh yeah. If Chuck Norris twerked, the whole galaxy would have another big bang.
Chuck Norris is the master of twerking, and he's never twerked in his life. That's how.
He invented twerking.
Without even twerking. It's fucking amazing. It's like...
All he was doing was stretching.
But like I said, there is a legend why he never twerks. If he even clapped his arse cheek by one twerk, even once, the universe will have a second big bang.
Yes.
Yes.
Shit.
Serious shit, man. This is why the government forbid Chuck Norris to ever twerk. Not even once in his life. Because even Trump knew the dangers of this weapon of mass ass destruction.
Oh, like Trump knows anything.
I crashed Unity, didn't I? Shit.
I thought that was just coming, just dropped in like, Trump knows shit. Well, that's the one thing Trump does know, is if Chuck Norris caps his ass cheeks, it'd be a DEFCON 6 situation. Not even 5. It's a 6, and that's what DEFCON 6 is for.
Did you just say defecated? Listen, right? It was only one time I defecated in that. You don't have to bring it up again.
Oh. I wonder how long it would take you to do that one.
We did it together in unison.
Like twerking.
Oh, don't even get me started on that. You know what? That was a one-time deal. Okay, we were surrounded. There was about 7 asses twerking. So I just started twerking and I let it rip. And I just... Anyway.
It's what they call a circle twerk.
Like the Matrix, just seeing his ass cheeks clap slowly as he just turns himself around slowly.
Don't have you ever witnessed the triple twerk combo? where when somebody with fat ass twerks and then there's a person on each ass cheek that twerks too.
See, this is why we need to clip this shit. Just every moment like this, we need to like fucking clip, just like for the best moments of the VTS live stream. Just Joe talking about the triple twerk combo. It sounds like something you could get out of Burger King. Would you like the triple twerk combo, William?
The TTC.
The TTC, the triple twerk combo. Have it your way.
In Mortal Kombat 12.
It can only be
Twerktality.
it can only be completed by the triple T, you know? The triple T. That'd be the triple twerk trio. So
Don't we call them the titty?
Oh my god, it's amazing.
The titty. Oh my god. There's shit that we talk about, I swear, man. Some kid is going to watch this one day and be like, Mom, what are they talking about? When you're older, honey. When you're older.
You weren't there. You don't know.
You don't know. It's like Vietnam, but with twerking. There's some shit that went down, and you don't want to know what.
They went down, and they backed it up, and they went down again, and they backed it up.
It was horrible.
The twerk wars are upon us.
I can't listen to dancehall anymore.
I can't even play Dance Dance Revolution without twerking. No, twerk revolution. That would be the game that comes out of the words. Like any dispute will be settled with twerk revolution.
It's a recreation game. Like, you know, you got Call of Duty based on war. That's like the recreation of the war games. This will be twerk revolution. The recreation of the twerk wars.
Yeah. Instead of having like arrows, you have like butt prints of where you put your ass and twerk. Do you know what? We can make this happen. You know, we probably have got the technology to do this. Let's make this.
We can do this.
We can make this game a reality.
Can I propose a genius idea?
What?
Why hasn't anyone made a twerk VR game yet?
Oh my god! You could probably do that. Just put like a butt like.
It would be better as a Kinect game because that's full body tracking.
No,
It
William.
wouldn't work as VR because you need the sensors on your hand.
William.
To do a
Listen,
butt
you just-
sensor.
No, yeah, that's what I mean. You
Sensor.
just input a butt sensor. Like you got the PS like controls. You could do something like that, and one ass cheek lights up red, and one lights up blue. So you could have to hit things with your left and right butt cheeks as you twerk.
No, you just take each controller, okay? You clip it to your ass cheek. You have to wear some jeans with back pockets, and then you twerk. You know?
Yeah, because that's really sure not to go wrong.
Yeah.
Well,
But you have to face the screen and do it. So as you do it, your right control flies out and smashes the screen, and then you never do it again. That's what
Or
happens.
some
when you
kid
twerk.
gets blinded by.
Listen, they'd clip on, okay? And if that's not enough, you can always get the booty premium package and we'll give you twerk sensors, okay?
Do you know what? Shall we do this as a joke Kickstarter and see what people would back this for shits and gigs?
Well, that'd be the kind of people who would back this.
Yeah, but I want to see how many people would back this project if we come up with an actual convincing Kickstarter for twerk revolution.
Sounds good.
We'll see.
Joe, we could get your friends to do some programming, can't we? If you do that, and then me and William will concentrate on the sales pitch, and then we'll hire.
Are you a flop? You like shaking your butt? Here's a new thing for VR.
twerk revolution. It's like dance as revolution, but with your ass cheeks. And also,
You like disappointing your parents?
would you want to imagine what it's like being down a dance pole with you? Yeah, dance pole edition as well. There we go. Oh god. Just think of it. Dude, we could actually make millions out of this, actually.
Millions of pennies, probably.
Yeah, but come on. Would it be one of those things that reviewers would buy and spend a lot of money on just to see how far we took this? We could actually make millions.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just on reviewer editions.
Yeah, just make just make like the review editions like bloody expensive as fuck.
Well, if Soldier Boy can make millions off knockoff consoles, we can make it off of this.
We can make it off twerk revolution. We believe in ourselves. I like the silence William gave for that one. We believe in ourselves. Maybe not.
No.
We can do it when we B&Q it.
We've already established we're depressed and fat. We don't believe in anything.
No. But it would be hilarious if we got disgustingly rich of something like that. Like, how did you get rich? We invented like a joke computer game, which actually started off a series of Twerk Revolution games. And then we made Twerk Hero for those in the rocking genre.
Twerk Hero.
Twerk Hero.
Whoa.
And you could get leather pants Twerk edition for Twerk Hero. just to make your ass a little bit more punk rocky. Cause we fucking can. That'd be our game company slogan. Because we fucking can.
Yeah.
So we
just why not?
Just why the fuck not? Yeah. It's like that South Park episode. Well, what? Fuck not. Like the EA says, get the fuck out of our office. Oh, God.
Oh, he's not here. He left this stream years ago.
Yeah, Joe's left. Joe, come back to us, buddy. Be part of this project.
I'm so sleepy. I think I'm gonna pass out.
Oh, no.
What time is it over there?
It must be like...
6:30 a.m. I've been up all night.
Oh, fucking hell, Joe.
Jesus Christ.
Get some
I
sleep,
got into
man.
work at 4 o'clock this morning, so I know how you feel, but I went to sleep and had 4 hours sleep. Yeah.
I have to wake up in 5.5 hours, so...
Go to sleep then, man.
Go to sleep.
Go to sleep. You have earned your rest. You've earned your twerk of honor.
Clap those cheeks in dreamland.
Yeah. Smack those cheeks in dreamland. You've earned it, soldier.
I can picture it now.
What?
Massive booty cheeks everywhere. Slapping the skies.
Because of our game. And we've done the world a great favour this day.
Alright. Good night, everybody.
See you later, Joe.
Good night.
Oh, God. The shit we talk about sometimes. I'll tell you what. It's probably something that me and my mates would talk about in private. I would love to show them this clip from the stream and just go, hey, guys, what do you think about this idea? Just to see how they react. To just be like, James, just fucking no, mate. Just no. Anyways, right, so I need to actually check Dunham's... No, he hasn't got any, like, sort of eyelids. Just wanted to check. Oh, God. So we got Nick Bat. How many panels have I done? Not that many, did I? No, I haven't done that. I've just done 2. Because I've been too busy, like, imagining what Twerk Revolution would look like. I am a sad, sad puppy. Right. Also, I'm probably because I am concentrating, not trying to back this up.
That's fair. Yeah, are you free tonight? You want to go for a beer?
Sadly, I can't. I've got plans. Do you know what? I want to watch the, what's it, My Hero Academia fucking film yesterday. And I forgot about it. Yeah, new one's come out, hasn't it?
Netflix,
The... Huh?
It's on Netflix, isn't it?
No, that's the two heroes. This one is Heroes Rising. This is the new one that's just come out, I think.
Okay.
Yeah.
I've been watching something called Kagastar on Netflix.
Oh, is that the Viking one?
No, it's about an insect hunter.
Oh,
And
okay.
it's like humans transforming into insects. It's quite interesting.
That is quite a strange. That's like that reminds me of Animorphs, if I remember correctly.
This is the whole world's been taken over by these insects that once were humans, and there's this guy who goes around hunting them, and there's like this whole plot and stuff. It's really good.
Oh, that's.
It's a Netflix original anime, so.
Oh, like Cannon Buster. Is it Cannon Busters? That other one?
Dude, I am not versed on anime at all. This is like the third anime I've watched.
Yeah, no, because I know they got like one. I think it's like 3 original series, haven't they? It's that Cannon Busters, and there was another one. I can't. Oh, that really shit. No, there was a really shit one with what was it? Will Smith's son. And
that was on Amazon Prime, I think. That was
yeah, that was on Netflix at one point.
Something about robots or something, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was a black dude with like a robot, and I thought, oh, this looks good. I watched it and I lost interest within the first 10 minutes.
Yeah, I watched the first episode and I was like, yeah, this is crap. I didn't watch anymore.
Yeah, right. I don't know if this bugged you as well. Was it all because like he couldn't decide if like 1 minute he had this super cool girlfriend and the next minute she was like a total bitch or something, and like you don't even see her, and your brain just goes, well,
just not there.
yeah. Yeah,
What
but
else did I watch the other day?
I
I
got-
Sword Art Online Series 1. That was
Oh.
good.
what I saw that online.
Yeah.
I've
No, I've never seen it before.
I've watched the first season. It was all right, and then it got to a point where I was a bit like, I lost interest.
Well, they ended it like 8 episodes in, and then they decided, let's do something else.
Yeah,
And then
well,
created another game.
that
So
was
Series 2 is now another game. Based
Yeah.
on the old architecture of SOA, and it's like, they could have just ended it.
yeah.
They carried it on, but they didn't need to.
But it's a power fantasy anime, and to be honest, unless you're doing something like some sort of social commentary or something interesting with it, I'll get bored very quickly. And I think that was my problem with Sword Art, is the character was too powerful and there was nothing interesting going on.
Yeah, because at the end of Season 2, he's reset himself back to base level,
Yeah.
the main character.
And then,
So he can start again.
but how long did it take him to get OP? I bet you didn't take him, it took him an episode, I bet.
5 episodes. Like
Yeah.
5 episodes, he's OP already. He's like level 78 in a world of like level 2.
Yeah, exactly. Like,
Like he joins a guild and gets them all killed because he doesn't tell them how powerful he actually is.
yeah. Which
So
is,
they're like showing off, like, yeah, let's go do this, and he's like, he's not going to show them their his real power, so he uses a weaker weapon, and they all die around him. It's like, okay, I'll carry on killing everything.
even though he
Right.
knew the actual fucking stakes of the game.
Yeah,
Like, because he witnessed it firsthand, even not too that long into it, did he? He actually, know what the effects are.
he's just an arsehole.
Yeah, he is. That's why I
He's
like the
rightful
abridged
character.
version. The abridged version embraces the fact that he is an asshole.
Right.
Have you seen the abridged version?
No, I haven't. No.
It
Like,
is
literally, I watched this version the other day, and that was it.
seriously, it's so funny. And the guy who voice acts him has this high pitched, annoying, squeaky voice, but it actually
What you'd
works.
expect.
Yeah, it actually fucking works. It makes it actually hilarious, especially when he goes.
It is cool.
There's a scene where one psychologically analyzes him and goes, well, the only reason you do that is because you sound like a girl, and he just breaks down into mental episode. He goes, where's your gun here? And he's right here and he has no mercy. Like that. It's just like, what the fuck? But I tell you what is a good one, actually. Overlord.
Overlord, okay.
So the premise is basically this game's getting shut down because it's quite old and blah blah blah. So, and then he gets trapped in the game as his avatar, the Overlord, because he plays as an evil race, so he's part of the evil guild. But he's the only player that when it shuts down, he gets stuck in it, and all the NPCs come to life, even the ones they made. So he's trying to discover what's going on and try to get himself out. But he is an overpowered character, but over the course of the anime, he becomes less human in his mentality.
Okay.
It's actually quite an interesting concept.
Sounds it.
Yeah, it's like I say, it's basically he becomes a lot more villainous along the way, and it's actually quite an interesting thing to watch because it's he's overpowered, but something obviously is affecting him, and
He starts off good and then
becomes a bit more fucked up along the way, and then you can't justify his actions. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So yeah,
That's quite good.
it is quite good. Or another overpowered sort of hero anime is One Punch Man, which is fucking hilarious.
Oh yeah, I watched that yesterday. That's fun.
Yeah, because that's doing an overpowered character right, either doing it in a commentary way or a comedic way.
He doesn't want to be overpowered. He wants a challenge.
Yeah, though
The funniest thing is, he's overpowered and he doesn't even know why.
oh yeah,
He's like, why am I overpowered? I just want to fight.
or
Normal strength training.
yeah, it's quite funny because he reveals his secret finally. Just everyone loses their nut. It's like, no, that's not fucking possible. That's just
That's just normal training.
training, 100 push-ups, 100 sit-ups, and I did it until I went bored.
100 kilometers.
Yeah, and he went bored because of it.
I just like his special move.
Oh, what?
Consecutive normal punches.
And super serious consecutive normal punches too.
Yeah.
Like they don't
Heavy
even.
punch.
Yeah.
Like,
Just
the one time he uses a heavy punch just to defeat the big boss of the aliens, so it's one punch and he's still done.
oh yeah. Exactly. It's just like, and then he gets bored again. It's like, oh dear. Though I'm looking forward to season 2. I know it's out, but I keep forgetting to watch it.
Yeah, there's not an English dub yet, is there?
I think they're working on it now, and they've got a few episodes done, from what I've heard. But
I've seen it on Crunchyroll, but they're all Japanese, and I can't be asked to read subtitles while watching something as funny as that.
but it's confirmed they're still following the manga.
All right.
And I haven't gone past this point yet, but apparently, apparently the next arc's really good.
Good.
You think the first arc was good though, but what I'm saying is the second arc's supposed to be really good, and the new villain's supposed to be quite interesting to watch actually.
That's good. I like the way that every bad guy he faced was completely different as well.
Oh yeah.
Like, he starts off fighting a crab man, and then he ends up fighting a space alien, and a giant guy who just ends up having too many steroids.
Oh yeah.
Like,
And they squished his own brother. That was hilarious.
yeah.
Just like.
There's something on the shoulder. Smash! Brother!
And then he just blames One Punch Man. It's been like, well, actually, you fucking did it yourself. You twit.
You made me kill my brother. No, I didn't.
No, that was
You
you.
did.
Yeah. Oh god. Even he called out. I was like, no, you killed your own brother.
Yeah.
Like,
I think my favourite character is the gay French prisoner.
oh, the one that's like he's a hero, isn't he?
Yeah, but he's like stupidly buff and strong, but he has angel wings.
Oh yeah, in his outfit, and your face just goes, what? It's be like
And
one
as
of.
soon as he starts getting hyped up, his outfit just explodes off of him. He's naked.
Oh yeah. Oh, I do love the fact. I can't remember. One of the heroes is. It turns out he's not actually a hero, and he just got mixed up in all the crap. What's his name?
Which one?
It's the one that's supposed to be like the strongest guy on the planet, but it turns out he's not. It's because he took credit by accident for One Punch's work.
Oh, really?
Yeah, apparently.
Oh.
Like,
Fair enough.
I think there was like a mention of it, and there was like an inner monologue thought like, "Hold on, shit, what am I doing here? I'm strong enough for this."
Yeah, I think that one of the other characters that's really good is Moomin Rider, like the psychic.
Oh, I feel sorry for him. He's really. It's like you can tell he's.
He's like really like determined to do the best he can, but he literally gets the shit beaten out of him every single time he tries anything.
He's
And he
basic.
still continues to do it.
He's basically the Krillin of One Punch Man.
He's the complete opposite to Saitama, because he's got no power and no strength, but he's
No.
so determined and he needs to do this to prove himself.
And
And
he's.
Saitama's like, yeah, I can't be arsed, I just do it for fun.
Yeah, exactly.
He's so stupidly powerful. He's like the complete opposite.
Yeah. Like the one guy's like all about heart and passion, and then you just got Saitama's bit like, I do it for fun.
Yeah, I do it because I can. Not
But I
because he
did
wants
love
to.
that scene where that villain just gets completely pissed off about it as well. Like, you
Yeah.
do this for fun? No epic backstory?
Yeah, what kind of a backstory is that? I am the poison of earth and dirt. Like, shut up.
Yeah.
He's
Just-
finished.
It's just, he gets told to shut up, doesn't he? His face just goes, what?
I like the way like the animation of Saitama like shows his mood. Like there's some really crappy animation parts. And there's some like really dark, like deep. Like
Yeah.
you see every detail of his face in some point where he's like
When
moving
he's
and, like,
serious. Yeah.
and when he's like dumbfounded, it's just like a blank face, eyes, and a nose. It's like, oh.
Yeah. Especially like I say,
Style changes.
that's one of the more serious moments though, is it? It's like, or when it's
Yeah, it's all dark and broody and like, perfectly lit and perfectly drawn, and then like you've got other moments where you can't even make out any detail at all. It's like an egg.
Yeah, just apart from a bald head and a pair of eyes.
Yeah.
It's just like, but do you know it started? I think it started out as a webcomic, didn't it? If I remember correctly.
I have no idea.
Apparently, it started out as a webcomic, and then it got blown up so much it became a manga, and then it became an anime.
It's good. Whoever created it is awesome.
Yeah, I have to admit, it is. And like I said, I just can't wait for the second season to be like completely done and out.
No, it's taken ages. It's so long though.
Yeah, because I think the studio that did the first season is gone, so another season had.
Oh.
So another studios took the project over. From what I've
I hope
heard.
they keep the same animation style.
Well, it's like Hellsing, wasn't it? That happened to Hellsing, didn't it? Like, I think the studio that did like the Ultimate series halfway through, I think they've lost it, and then someone else took over. I think.
Okay.
Still kept the same voice actors and art style, which was thank God for that. But yeah, that was pretty good. Oh, I've seen that anime it's done by the same guy who did Hellsing as the manga. And it's called Drifters. It's actually really fucking awesome. Like,
another anime I really liked was Fullmetal Alchemist.
Oh, what? Brotherhood or the...
No, I haven't seen Brotherhood yet. I was told by my friend, who you also know, Ian, that Brotherhood is closer to the manga.
Oh, a lot closer. It follows it almost bit by bit.
Because they did the original series and then they overtook the anime, so they overtook the manga and made up their own bit, and then they released Brotherhood to destroy the original.
Yeah, exactly. But trust me, the Brotherhood's a lot darker.
Is it?
Like,
I need to watch it, but it's a lot longer, isn't it? So
yeah,
that's time to do it.
Yeah, luckily it's all on Netflix though, so
that's the thing. Yeah, it's all on Netflix. It's on my list. It's just, do I watch this or do I watch that? Do I watch this or do I watch that?
Oh, well, next time when you debate, go straight for Brotherhood.
All right, then I will.
It's just, it is a classic anime, and it's just, the Brotherhood just does it so much justice.
Well, I watched the film first, and then I watched the original anime. So now I need to watch Brotherhood.
Yeah, Brotherhood is like you say, it's like, it will do the same thing as the original for a certain bit, and then when it's, obviously, when it's taken over, then it goes into more of the manga, yeah.
Okay. I'm quite looking forward to this, because I want to have time to sit down and watch it complete in one day.
Well, the animation, you will tell, is a lot more cleaned up.
Is
like, like, you could tell what it was like, that one was a 90s and the other one is, like, recent. You can tell. You can absolutely tell.
That's good.
There you go, smacking into Jess Panda head. Just like the little shock face there, it's like, what happened? What woke me up? And then you just got an angry Jess Panda at the end of it.
It's like a little shock thing.
Yeah, just a little like, oh shit, I'm in trouble. Just make sure no one's... Anyways, what else have you been up to? Because obviously I haven't been in the loop for some time, so...
Just work. I haven't even done any events December, or I haven't even made a costume or nothing.
Really? Jesus.
No time, yeah. So I've whacked out like 10 costumes last year. I've done nothing yet.
Oh,
I haven't even finished half the costumes I started last year. I've still got 4 on the go. I just haven't had the energy for it. And because the weather's been shit, I can't go out on the balcony and do spray paint or...
Oh yeah, true. Because of old...
All the cloth parts are done.
Yeah, because you got, like, you got Storm Dennis, and what was the other one?
Clara or something.
Clara, that was it. Old Storm Clara and Dennis the Menace. I actually call that Storm Dennis the Menace.
Well, it is a bloody menace, because it's stopping me. I've had this whole week to myself, without the kids and wife. I could have done the helmet for my older costume. And I can't do it, because I can't get on the balcony to use spray paint and filler.
Oh,
I'm not
God.
going to do it in the end, because of the fume.
Yes, because you said you were doing an Eldari costume. I remember you actually said something about that.
Yeah, I'm doing Farseer. Well, sort of.
The psychic.
Like a noble welder.
Yeah.
I'm doing a noble welder. I'm using my assassin trooper costume as a base.
Yeah, which is a good idea to do because a lot of yeah.
And then I'm making the helmet out of my Dark Judge helmet that I've replaced with a 3D printed version. So I'm using that helmet as a base.
And then do like
I made it out of foam as a base for the conical helmet and full face mask of this Elder.
Okay, that's cool.
So I've made that, and all I've got to do now is put filler over the lot, make it hard, and smooth it out, and then paint it. And it's done.
Make it hard, eh?
I've got to make my helmet hard.
Got a nice hard helmet.
Yeah.
Sorry, I know, I'm filthy. But anyways.
Yeah, so that would be finished by now if the weather wasn't so shit.
Yeah, it has been pretty bad of late. Though hopefully it's starting to calm down.
Well, it's going to be worse this weekend, apparently.
Really? We got another storm?
Yep.
So after D, it's E.
Yeah, and this will be a female. So I'll be Eleanor or something.
Oh, we're getting genders now, are we?
Yeah, they go in alternate. Male, female, male, female.
Oh, fair enough.
So we had Clara and then Dennis, and then it'll be Ellie or Eleanor or Elmore or some shit.
We shall name the store ourselves. Let's see. What's begin with E?
Elizabeth.
Elizabeth the bitch.
Storm Lizzie.
Storm Lizzie. Storm Lizzie bitch.
Yep.
Dun, 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 dun. Just Finn Lizzie has its theme tune as well, so you know it's coming. Right, so we know its bat's wingspans go quite far down its body. Look at the little hoodie.
Aww.
Little hoodie, little Nick bat hoodie. Do you know what? If this Chibi Fun Time gets like big this season, I can imagine like everyone just gonna cosplay as pets. Just have like little Nick bats. Send me the photos of your Nick bats.
I still need to print that chibi out you drew me and put on my wall with the rest of my art.
Oh, the Judge Chibi.
Yeah.
Now
Need to print that out.
I'm doing a makeup stream for that now.
A makeup stream?
Yeah, because no, not makeup like as in makeup. I mean makeup as in because I couldn't do it in December because of the whole PC went fuck you, I'm gonna die thing. I'm doing the Chibifon in March instead. So I've said to people there's still time to donate if you want to be a part of it and request your chibi.
Okay.
At the moment I think I've raised nearly £70. So
Sweet.
not too bad. But yeah. Anyways, people, if you are watching, remember I'm doing Chibifon at the 3rd of March. So if you want to donate and request your goddamn chibis, now is the time to.
That's the day after my birthday.
Yeah, just the day before his birthday, make it a birthday present for charity.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm 30 that day, so £30.
Yeah, £30 for the charity for every single one of you. Or death. Cake or death?
Well, I am the law, so do as you're bloody told.
Do as you're bloody told or death. Or you have to choose between cake and death.
Always death.
Yeah.
Can't have the calories.
Oh, we're all out of cake. We only have death. Oh, death it is then. Okay.
Thank you. One death, please.
Oh, I can't remember. What was that from? Cake or death?
I have no idea.
I know it was
But it's just something stuck here.
Yeah, because I know someone did like a sort of like anime 3D sort of model version of that sort of joke. And then it's like, it's actually from an old skit. And I'm trying to think who did it. Oh, that's going to bug me now. Because I did know who did it at one point. Just a terrified look on Batnick's face, like, he knows what's going to happen. Don't hurt me! It was an accident, I swear!
Don't hurt me, Daddy.
Don't hurt me, Panda Jess. The only reason like I did Jess as a panda because Jess is ill-tempered, and I think like I saw someone's anime artwork once. Like angry pandas make the absolute hilarious artwork. Don't know why.
Really?
I don't know why. Just angry-looking pandas are funny to me.
Well, because they're so cute.
They're so cute. Yeah, exactly. Or was it? I saw like a Yu-Gi-Oh card as well of an angry full-grown panda, and it just had a typical anime angry eyes, which actually went well with its patches and just flipping a table. And it just,
Fair enough.
I don't know why, but you know, it's weird, but it's actually fucking hilarious at the same time. Because it just looks so stupid, it's funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was one of those moments. It's like watching a B movie like Dog Soldiers. So bad it's funny.
Dog Soldiers is not a bad movie. It's a good movie.
I don't know, like, for me it is, just because, like, it's supposed to scare people. But for me, I find it hilarious. because of the fake, the violence is so fake, I call it jam sandwich scenes. It's like...
Yeah, I like the bit where she just goes, it's that time of the month and then becomes a werewolf. It's like, fuck. That doesn't represent every woman I've ever met.
Oh dear. Don't worry, Rachel, we don't mean you.
Yes, we do.
You trying to get me killed by my wife or something?
But my wife's not here, so she can't hear this.
Until she goes watching back in the chat and go, William!
She doesn't watch YouTube, so that's alright.
Alright, you're safe.
Twitch, good.
You're safe for now.
Yes.
Until she finds her favourite Twitch and then she finds you and it'd be like, word please, young man.
Yeah.
Gets the spike paddle out and then you bend over and go, ooh, harder, daddy.
Harder, mommy, harder.
Harder, daddy. Oh, have you watched Has Been Hotel?
No.
So fucking funny. It is like, literally, I need to show you it. Like, after stream, I'm going to send you a link to it. You're going to have to watch it. It's like one episode, and they need to make another one. But it's about, like, the Prince of Hell wants to try and reform, like, demons. So they could go to heaven because of overpopulation. But it's done quite comedically.
Send it to me on Facebook.
Yeah, it's done by someone called VisiPop. She's quite a big animator. Not sure if you've heard of her.
No.
But yeah, she's quite big, and like now she's got like she's the first YouTuber to have a full-on proper animated like pilot. So
Alright.
I'm hoping like she's trying to decide whether to go with big company or stick on YouTube for the episodes. But I'm really hoping that she sticks to her own thing, because she's basically proven like, look, like even people on YouTube can make really decent animated shows as well.
Oh yeah, loads of people do it. It's mad.
Yeah, I know.
You don't need all this money anymore. You just do it yourself.
Yeah, well, I think to be honest, she did have a lot of back from Patreons and kickstarting it, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, but that's not like she had a studio behind her.
No,
She still did it on her own.
she did it all with, but well, not all by herself, but with a team of people that were dedicated to the show. You know what I mean?
Yeah, she didn't have a team behind her. She had people giving her the money so she could afford to do it.
Yeah, exactly. And the product you get out of it is so awesome. Like, I find it hilarious. And there was a scene where I took that like line from "Ooh, Daddy Harder." It's brilliant. It's like,
Daddy, hold on.
it's in a fight. He goes, "Ooh, Daddy Harder," and then the other team goes, "Son." like the thing just went over his head.
Son?
Son?
That's the reaction I've never seen.
That's what I mean. I'm surprised no one actually came up with that response before. Like, this is one of those jokes you think, I could have came up with that.
Yeah. Why has no one else done this before?
Yeah, well, why has no one done that response before? But,
It's so obvious.
it is. It's just like an obvious joke to make, isn't it? Like, someone who would not get that will turn around and go, "Son?" So brilliant. But this is why I think you'll like it. I think like the humour's right up your alley. So
Yeah, you'll have to send me the link on Facebook or
Oh.
Instagram, because I can't reply to you on Facebook because I'm banned.
Oh yeah, again.
Another 3 weeks. Yeah.
What did you do this time? Show a bit of nipple.
Someone was harassing a cosplayer
Yeah.
who's a female judge. He was saying that he wanted to do things to her and stuff. I was like, "You're a fucking scumbag. Leave the girl alone." And he reported my comment and he blocked.
So did you get like your friend to report him back and just say, "Look, he sexually harassed my mate was."
He also reported 7 other people who were also telling him he was a scumbag.
Well, yeah.
And so everyone else in my group, you know, I've got a group of 500 people behind me.
Yeah.
They all reported him and protested my ban. But because it's an automatic 30-day ban for everything I do now, they can't reverse it.
No, bullshit, they can't reverse it.
They can't because it's all done automatically.
So still, there are the programmers. That's a load of shit and they know it.
Yeah. Yeah. But, you know, they're at their rules. I don't care.
Well, it's like
he reported me for harassment and bullying when he was the one doing the harassing.
Yeah.
I was like, what, are you serious?
This is my problem with Facebook. It's become like flake book now. You can't even have a debate or call someone out without getting someone jumping down your throat or getting you banned just because you stood up to someone, you know?
Yeah, exactly, yeah. It's just ridiculous. That's why I'm hardly on it anymore. Like, I only go on there to share memes and shit.
Yeah. The only time I go on...
Every time I've been banned because I shared something I already found on Facebook.
Jesus.
So I've shared something from a friend who's already shared it, and I don't get banned for it. And then this time I get banned because
you basically stood up to someone, yeah, just because they're sexually... Jesus.
Yeah. I was like, okay.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Jesus. It's the fucking ad apocalypse of YouTube all over again, isn't it?
It's worse than the ad apocalypse, because now I can't contact anyone, and I'll be stuck on my own for a week.
Well, Instagram's getting more popular. I'll give it about 5 years till someone makes a new sort of Facebook thing, and then everyone will leave that, you know?
Well, they tried it last year, and it never worked with Vivo.
Yeah, but Vivo wasn't brilliant, to be polite.
No, it wasn't, and that's why it failed. But they tried.
Yeah, but all it takes is one person to succeed. It always does. I mean, look at Twitch. Yeah, everyone tried to copy YouTube, they found, and now Twitch is growing quite big. So, yeah, you even got a convention for Twitch now. TwitchCon?
Really?
Yeah, TwitchCon.
Oh, I haven't heard.
Did you not know about that?
No, and I go to conventions all the fucking time.
Yeah, TwitchCon. It's for Twitch streaming.
Oh. Okay.
But anyway.
Well, I don't do a lot of Twitch streaming, so...
Yeah, true.
I
only heard of it because someone told me about it. So, because obviously I'm everywhere now.
Yeah, I'm not really a streamer, so I don't really have time for that.
Well, yeah, true. Anyways.
I have a PC, so it's hard to set up multiple streams at once. So I just stick to YouTube.
Do you know what? Actually, there's a service I use, actually. I'm not sponsored, by the way, people, so I'm not doing it as an excuse to plug. Before you get all, I sold out. Am I sold out? Am I set out? Am I? Have I triggered you all? No, I use Restream, which you could do multiple platforms at once.
Yeah, but you need a PC to set it out.
I thought you could do it on mobile now. I thought they updated it.
I don't know.
I know they're working towards that, at least, because if you keep an eye on their social medias, they are working towards doing it on Instagram and getting it done on mobile. So,
okay. Well, I've got a Chromebook now, so I need to set up some streaming stuff on that.
Yes.
So I can use that, but I haven't had time yet. I don't really know what I'm doing, so maybe I need to sit down with you one day and sort it out.
Yeah, but like I say, I know they're working towards it, so I don't know if they actually pulled it off yet, but I do know they are working towards that because they're working towards, obviously, getting it done on Instagram, because now Instagram's got a live thing going on.
Yeah.
So that's all I know about it so far.
Okay. I'll just keep bugging you until I know.
Yeah, exactly. I'll keep in the loop and find out, but once I find out, I'll let you know. Like when they're actually releasing this Because I think it'd be quite handy for you.
Yeah,
There we go.
because I can do my costume making and stuff on streams then.
Yeah, exactly. And I think that'd be quite interesting for people to watch, actually. So, right. We are going to do the characters first. We're going to use a blue. Just to...
I just found the police uniform.
Have you?
Yeah, that one of my friends who's a police officer gave me. Like the yellow vest with all the pockets and shit.
Oh, nice.
Got all the Metropolitan Police logos on it and everything. So I can pretend to be a copper and get arrested for it.
Now, will you?
It's an actual fucking police uniform.
Is it? Are you sure you're not trying to be a stripper?
Oh, no.
Are you
That's
sure?
my other.
Are you sure? Are you
That's
very
all the
sure?
leather stuff.
That's not the levers for. Oh, promises. Promises. Mm.
Yeah.
Like people say, all promises.
I might wear that police uniform one day just to piss off people down at the school. Keep
Oh,
double
God.
parking and parking in front of the cop.
Jesus.
I go
So-
down there with a little black book in the uniform, keep writing fake ticket. So rude.
You're mean.
Well, oh well.
But hilarious. Like it, you're mean but hilarious.
Hilarious.
It's absolutely hilarious. Have you looked into the Millennium Eye?
Darling.
I miss the old school Bridges. Do you know what? I heard Team 4 Star might be working on the Boo Saga for their Bridge series now.
Okay.
Because I know they've done the whole Cell Saga thing. I'm not sure, like,
Yeah.
which was actually fucking hilarious. I love the guy who played Cell in that bit. Have you not seen the ending for it?
No.
Right, you know how it ends, obviously, in Dragon Ball Z in general.
Yeah.
It's that, but Cell sings a song about doing it my way. You know that, the time is near, and now I face... Yeah, he sings that while he's dying.
Okay.
It's fucking brilliant. And it's actually quite a good vocal performance. The guy can fucking sing in that voice. Give him that. They've even put like a whole video when he does the whole song. It's fucking brilliant. It's just like, I did it my way.
Fair enough.
Fucking brilliant. See, this is what I love about Team 4 Star. They know what jokes to insert at certain moments.
Yeah.
I think there's
Yeah,
like...
a good joke needs good placing. Like it's not funny if it's in the wrong place.
Yeah, exactly. Like you can't like just put a random meme. Yeah, it has to have some like sort of relevance, if you get what I mean,
Yeah.
to it.
Yeah, it may be funny on its own, but it's not funny on its own. It
No,
has to be placed in the right place. Like if you place it in the wrong place, the joke just falls flat.
exactly. And you have to get the right context for the joke as well.
Yeah.
Because like I think that's like the three rules of comedy, isn't it? Context, timing, and relevance.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Something along those lines.
It's like us. It's like the stand-up skit with the two Ronnies and that other guy. It still stands up to this day. Is I look up to this guy, but look down on this guy because I'm middle class. I look down on this guy because he's middle and lower class. I look up to them and I know my place. It's like that is so fucking true, even to this day. Oh. And then we do the... Yeah, do you know this is what the patrons voted for? Like, the whole VTS class will be as cute little animals.
Really?
Like, interact... Because, basically, the special guest character is Dum Dum. And it's somebody's original character, like the cat here, is Dum Dum. And she makes a bunch of comic shorts called The Adventures of Dum Dum.
Right.
Which I think some of the pages you can actually read on the internet. And it's all like sort of like silent, no speech bubbles. It's just the cat doing really stupid fucking things. It's actually quite funny.
Fair enough.
Like, yeah, go on.
Carry on. I'm moving stuff.
Oh, right. So
I just found a toolbox that I'm going to use for one of my costumes as a carry case.
oh, nice.
Yeah,
So-
it's going to be for my Star Trek costume.
So yeah, it's pretty cool actually, like the way she's done. So I said, look, do you want your character as a special guest in the next season, which is obviously this one? And she went, oh yeah. So I gave the patrons vote, like, do you want them to act as not like their normal characters but interact with Dum Dum, or do you want them to be all animals for animal hijinks? So they voted for animal hijinks.
Fair enough.
So now I've got to come up with chibi animal versions, like cute baby animals of every single character.
Okay.
So obviously I've done,
Doable.
so I've done Nick as a bat, baby bat, and Jess as a angry baby panda. Rang Fang is obviously going to have to be a puppy wolf.
Yeah, something like that, yeah.
And Kaz is obviously a cat because obviously it mutated ears and that. I don't know what to do the other characters though. Like, I've got an idea for Inkra, the mutant, which is obviously because she's a shapeshifter. You know what's that? It's like a gecko, but it changes its skin color. Chameleon. That's it.
Chameleon, yeah.
I think that would be like if the babies are cute enough. We'll do like a sort of chameleon version.
Just very small.
Just very small chameleons.
Yeah.
See, I'm not sure what to do, Rim.
Well, just to make anything look babyish, you just give it bigger eyes and a smaller mouth.
Yeah, true. Like, Lance, I'm not too sure about. Like, maybe some kind of... No, not a beetle. I'm just trying to think, like, what could be, like, knightly looking. But cute as well. Oh, armadillos. We could do him as an armadillo.
Fair enough.
Just a cute little baby armadillo with sunglasses. Because he's blind.
Sounds doable.
Well, why not? Be fucking brilliant.
Yeah.
We could do some hijinks. We could do some armadillo-y themed hijinks.
Yeah.
There we go. And so I have to admit, one thing I do love about doing Chibifon time is because I don't have to do the black shadows. It makes it so much easier to colour.
I bet it does.
Though, like I say, this is my first time drawing most of these animals, apart from the cat, obviously. Because it did actually make a sneaky appearance in the last season of Chibifon time.
Alright, no.
Actually, there was a reference in the Comic-Con special one in the third season. Because obviously, Dum Dum's creator's in it. Because there's always an MCM special. So, and if you look very carefully, you actually see a reference to Dum Dum. So,
Okay.
and I think it's on the is it the panel? I think it's either on the panel in the background or the book's like hiding somewhere. But there is a reference to Dum Dum. Gotta love a bit of Dum Dum. Anyways, are you planning to get the Final Fantasy remake?
Yes, I am, but not straight away.
Are you
Because
gonna?
I still haven't even opened Outer Worlds yet.
Fair enough. No,
I've got it, and it's just sitting in the sleeve still. Cause
hold on, you got it.
I've got Outer Worlds.
Oh,
But I haven't opened it yet. Like, I got it for Christmas, and because PlayStation Plus keep releasing like multiple games in one go.
Oh,
so,
true.
like, they released all the Uncharted in one go.
Yeah.
For free on PlayStation Plus. So I played through them, and then they released BioShock 1, 2, and 3.
Oh, for fuck's
as
sake!
one thing. But it's like I've got 6 games to play before I can play my new game.
Are you trying to not make me play other games that I'm looking forward to, basically?
You know what I mean? It's like I've never played any of the Uncharted or the BioShock.
Just have some
So
Sony
I
people.
might as well,
Sorry, go
I
on.
might as well play them for free.
Yeah. Just imagine
And
some
it's like, hey,
the Sony executive boards with their evil twirling mustaches. Yes, you have got this good game, but we're going to get even better games to come out on the free. Just
yeah,
like,
exactly. Oh, you've got a game you want to play? Too bad.
Yeah, too bad. We got some better games for you to play. Some classics.
Exactly. It's like, okay, fine, I'll play these, and then I'll sit down and play the game that the wife bought me for Christmas.
Yeah.
And I bet you next month they'll release something even better.
Yeah, they seem to be on a roll. Even Xbox has been on a roll lately, actually, I have to admit.
I mean, like 4 games
Yeah.
for free each month is brilliant.
Yeah, it's brilliant on its own. And then when they every now and again get like a gold struck of good games coming out.
Yeah. Like, you're only meant to get 2 games a month on PlayStation Plus.
Yeah.
So I was like, okay, 2 games, fine. But they've released collection as one of the games.
Which
and
is
then another game as well.
which is
So
technically
it's 3 games plus another game. It's like, instead of just having 2 games, I've got 4 games a month to play. And these aren't short games either.
no, these are full on like
Yeah. AAAs.
to be honest,
I've got
I'm really annoyed I didn't get my chance to get my hands on Star Wars Fallen Order for free.
I want to get that. But you got it on Xbox, didn't you?
Like, I'm not like the biggest Star Wars fan, but that game does look fucking awesome.
It does, yeah. I
I'm
want
sorry.
to get it, but
Yeah,
I'm gonna wait until it comes onto PS Plus because I don't want to give EA my money.
yeah. EA, damn you, EA is in the game.
EA ruined the game.
EA, get the fuck out of my office.
EA, get out of my games.
I love that South Park episode where they just made crack baby basketball and just kicked everybody out. Just like that's EA as a whole, basically.
EA suck.
But the thing is, it's such a shame because they have got some really good franchises under their belt.
Yes, but they are so money hungry, they ruin the franchises by putting fucking so many microtransactions and so many DLCs.
Yeah.
Not releasing a full game. It's like, why should we give you extra fucking money?
Yep.
We're paying to play the game, not to play half a game.
Yeah. No, I get what you're saying. It's just it can be quite annoying like that. Hi, dog.
Yeah.
My dog's next to me, and she just walked out. My cat.
Streaming thing.
Yeah. So just see like if you see like a little tail lifting this, that's my dog. And here's my cat. Hello, Mog.
Meow.
Yeah. My cat was glaring at my dog. Like, you disturb my sleep, I will murder you.
I will murder you.
Not in your sleep. Maybe not when you're awake, but it will happen.
Yeah.
My cat.
Murder you in your sleep. I will not murder you while you're awake, but I will murder you.
Yeah. The cat knows when you're sleeping. It knows when you're awake. Cause she is such a vicious bitch. She'll scratch you in the face. New Christmas song, everybody. Make it number 1. Oh God.
Have you been watching the card yet?
Sorry? No, I
watched the
haven't.
card?
It's actually. I heard it's actually quite good.
It is. Like, the new episode dropped today. I'm gonna watch it later.
Oh, nice.
I'm just really glad in. That's 4 episodes now.
4 episodes, Jesus.
Yeah.
See, I've watched it.
Well, I'm watching.
Do you know what? It's because I'm watching other stuff as well. Like, I've been catching up on a lot of animes lately because I know I've been out the loop for a long while. Plus, I've watched Titans and A Good Place. And what else have I watched?
Well, the Titans was good. I didn't like the ending of that.
We're not finished it yet. We're just going through season 2 now. So we're on the, like, obviously the Deathstroke
Season
arc.
2 is better than season 1.
Yeah,
By a long shot.
I have to admit, I agree. Because even though they're still doing it, they did the whole woke Starfire thing. And that just really pissed me off, to be honest.
Well, it makes sense, her being darker skin. Because in anime and the comics, she's got orange skin, which sometimes looks darker.
Oh,
so
yeah.
she could be. 'Cause be, 'cause be 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 'cause be
like, I wouldn't cared if, for example, she still acted like the same Starfire that we all know.
Yeah, she's not a teenager.
Yeah, and it's not that. And she doesn't act like Starfire. She's not innocent or curious about the world. Yeah.
She's a princess who's a queen that isn't wanting to be a queen.
And obviously, like, they rubbed in the fact, like, she kind of acts all black as well. Not that's what winds me up. It's the fact is they're rubbing it in my face. Yeah.
Is because she can't remember anything, so she picked up the attributes of people around her.
Yeah.
So that makes sense. She assumed that's who she is. She didn't know she was an alien in the first season, did she?
True. But yeah,
so if you look at it from the context of the series, it makes complete sense.
Yeah.
As a comic enthusiast, it makes absolutely
zero fucking sense. Yeah, so you get where I'm coming from then.
Yeah. But from the series point of view, it makes sense for the character to be who she is.
Yeah.
As a fan of the comics and the TV series before,
yeah,
absolutely zero fucking sense. I don't like it.
Yeah.
But from an outside point of view, you can look at it and go, okay, I understand where this character is coming from, who she is.
But you know they were trying to do the whole Fantastic Woke 4 thing, though. They were trying it, and it's a bit like, dude, no.
Well, that Fantastic Four film bombed anyway because it was a piece of shit.
It was a piece of shit.
They got a new one coming out anyway.
Yeah, because guess who's making it though? Marvel Studios this time.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they bought basically everyone back from Sony.
To be honest, that was the best move they could have fucking done.
Well, they needed X-Men and the Fantastic Four to continue the multiverse story.
Yes.
They set up Infinity War and Endgame, so they need that.
The only thing is, I would hope they let Deadpool be. That's the only thing I would say.
Deadpool's a standalone anyway. But Deadpool being Deadpool, he can cross over all he wants and not change anything.
Yeah, exactly. But
Deadpool as a character doesn't need to
be kidderized.
To do anything different. He can continue being who he is.
Exactly.
Doesn't have to interact with it.
No, exactly.
Because I like in Deadpool 2, because Sony didn't want to have all their actors in it, they literally just pasted a still from one of the X-Men movies into a room behind him. I was like, oh yeah, they were there all the time.
Oh yeah, that was funny. I love like how Deadpool actually calls this out. Like, we don't have a bigger budget for Hugh Jackman and all that. That cracked me up.
And they can continue with that.
Yeah.
Because it works.
Yeah, because...
And if they wanted to put him in the next series of Marvel films, they could easily do it.
Yeah.
Because they've already established there's a multiverse, and they're going to bring back some of the old Spider-Man actors as Spider-Man, aren't they?
Yeah. I know, I think, what's his name?
Tobey Maguire's doing it.
Yeah. I don't know Garfield's, though.
We might. Depends on the paycheck.
It depends.
That's all that matters.
I was going to say, I'm going to say this to you, it's fucking Disney. I don't think paycheck's going to matter on this.
It does, because it changes the budget, which means how much profit they can make.
True.
If they're having like 10 actors who are all asking for multi-million-pound deals, they're not going to do that and create a billion-pound movie that's going to flop.
True.
It worked with Endgame because they had built the characters up over 10 years.
True. And they've still got some characters there now they can build up for, so...
Exactly. So they're not going to waste money on the fouled Spider-Man actors.
Yeah.
When they could just bring in other actors to be different Spider-Men from different universes.
True. Who are you looking for? Oh, hi, Razzle. Sorry, I bailed earlier. I had head home to let the wife in the house. Got locked out with our kid. Oh, Jesus. Hope you're all right. But, yeah, you got locked out. Oh, dear. Well, I hope everything's all right now. Let's, obviously, it was by accident.
Oh, maybe.
Maybe. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, they are fine. We were able to chill with the neighbour for a bit. Oh, that's good. Yeah, she forgot her keys. I've done that before. I've locked myself out of the house before because I forgot the keys.
That's something I've never done.
You've never done that? Not even
No.
once?
No.
Well, aren't you a clever bastard?
Well, no, because I always have my keys on my belt.
Yeah,
Whether I
again,
go out or not, they're clipped to my belt.
I did double the clever bastard.
You never know when you've got to leave the house and do something.
You trying to make us men look bad?
You never. Let's think of that.
You trying to make us look bad, are you?
I've just been married nearly 10 years. I just know what it's like.
Oh dear. Oh, he's done it before. He's been taken out. He took out the bins once and he got locked out. Ooh.
Oh, that sucks.
I'll tell you what.
That was doing a chore.
Yeah. Jesus. I'll tell
That's
you
why I
what.
didn't do anything.
This is. Well, now you redeemed yourself in the eyes of men. Haven't made us look bad anymore. Thank you for that. You've done man a good service this day. You haven't made us look as bad as we are. Anyways, as all jokes, I've actually locked myself out of the house. Do you remember, William, when I was with the band?
Yeah.
Right, one Danson Park gig, I actually managed to lock myself out of the house when I was trying to get out the bins. I was in my PJs. So I was stuck there for half an hour, almost late, to one dancing gig, and this because I locked myself out.
Got it.
I know, like a twit I am.
Gutted.
No, it's the modern term is pissed.
Yeah. Cheers.
Pissed. How do you feel? Quite humiliated, actually.
Yes. Isn't it quite obvious?
Yeah. I felt just a little humiliated. No, to duplicate the layer. God damn it. Anyways.
I wanted to kill myself.
I killed myself now for honor. Just like.
For honor.
just completely seppuku myself. Just shank myself with a blade for my own honor. You have put your family down. You must redeem yourself by seppuku.
Sabuku.
Just like stab yourself.
Sabuku sounds like some kind of Pokemon.
No, you got Sudoku the game, and I think it's seppuku. I think it's how you pronounce it.
It still sounds like a Pokemon. Sabuku.
Do a Pokemon design for that. Just literally a Pokemon with a blade through them.
Yeah, through them. Yeah. Do it. You're the artist.
Yeah. Maybe one day. One day. But do you know what? John, donate and get me to do it. I dare you.
If I had money, I would.
Super cool getting to see your artwork. I mean, when you enter the contest, I may peeked over your shoulder, but it's still cool. Oh, thank you. That's really kind. Thank you for that. Oh, I feel so loved. Can you feel the love tonight?
Isn't that what you say to the person you're raping?
No, I say, can you feel... No, I replaced the lyrics on that one. I go, can you feel the hate tonight? That went to a dark place very quickly. Can you feel the hate tonight?
I've just packed up 4 costumes into a bag for an event in April.
Oh, cool. Where are you going?
Sci-Fi Weekender.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, 3 days in a caravan park that's been rented out for the event.
And what event is this?
Sci-Fi Weekender.
And what's that about?
It's like the end of April. It's basically a Comic-Con at a caravan park.
Oh, nice. It's sort of the same thing with Toxinaku. It's just that with camping.
Yeah, basically.
And water gun sports. Gotta have the water gun sports.
I've never been there before, but loads of my friends have been there before. So
yeah, it's really good actually. It's very laid back as well, and I like it. That's what I like about Taco. Hashtag advertisement. Hashtag pay me to say really nice things. I highly recommend it. Quick, get Taco.
Yeah.
Get me on their payroll.
£300 for the 3 days for me and the wife.
As staff, he's not biased at all. No, of course you're not. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Yeah. I can confirm. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. I'm not biased at all. I haven't been there plenty of times because I'm a judge of an art contest. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Yoink. Yeah. I'm not biased at all. No, in real fairness, I've been attending since 2005. Yes, you have. I've only been attending. I think I've done it for 2 years now. I only became staff in 2000. Yeah, he's become staff in 2014. Jeez, that's a long time to be staff. What was that?
Phaser.
Huh?
A phaser.
Oh, really?
Yeah, a TOS phaser.
I love the event. Yeah, I do too.
There you go.
I'm not going to say what that sounded like. That's a Star Trek themed sex toy, isn't it?
It's called a probe, sir.
Open wide! It won't hurt much. Huh?
It's a dentist drill, let's say that.
Say,
It
ah.
hurts when you struggle. And the more you struggle, the more I like it.
Someone's been watching too much hentai.
Is that a sentence that exists? Too much hentai?
Too much.
Never have I heard such a silly thing.
You never heard such heresy in your life.
Heretic!
Heresy! Burn them! Burn the heretic! Do you know what? One day I would love to make a for the water gun games. Taco is just make a space marine and themed water gun and make a costume for it, so I can like pin the T-shirt on my like shoulder pad or my body or something.
I can do that for you. If you buy me a water gun, I can make a frame for it. Let's say,
I've already got a water gun that I can make into a bolt gun actually.
it's not hard to make a bolt gun foam frame.
We could do that, and then all we have to do is make the armor so it's like sort of like we could just pin the T-shirt onto the armor, because you have to wear these like.
I know enough people who own Space Marine armor.
Oh, nice! Can you make me one that could be done for water games?
Well, all of them could be. Once you seal them and paint them, they're all waterproof, aren't they?
Yeah, exactly. And what I can do is like get a section of the body armor where I can actually pin like a piece of coloured cloth for water gun games.
Yeah.
That'd be actually kind of cool. That would actually work. What colour is Dum Dum's nose? Dum Dum's nose is white. Dum Dum's nose is white. Yeah, he's done his nose. Have we done this nose? No, we haven't. I'm just like, which nose have I done? It's already 3 o'clock. Shit. Oh, by the way, I fixed my lighting issue. I have now got a light bulbs. No, yeah, I don't use windows. I don't use a window anymore. Because my issue was when it gets dark, like I lose the green screen. So now, like the only time I lose the green screen is if I put my hand over the bulb like this, and you can see parts of it. Hold on, like that, for example.
Oh yeah.
So I've got like 2 lights.
You just got to rekey it.
Huh?
You just have to rekey your screen.
Yeah. But like, it's like every time I yeah, it's not that hard. That's why I got the lights, so I don't have to do that. That one needs to be a little bit more, so I don't have. There we go. Because the light was on more my face than behind me, which is not right. My mate ex-mate makes Warhammer themed Nerf conventions. Oh, that's cool. Oh, I might have to look into that. Anyways,
yeah, my mate Gilroy, he makes loads of stuff. So I can sort you out.
Nice.
Costume stuff.
That'd be quite fun.
Especially Warhammer, he makes bolt guns all the time.
I just come and talk to Nako like, I am ready for the water gun fights. Just like with an actual serious face, like, I'm ready.
Bring it, heretic.
Bring it, heretic!
For the Emperor. For the Emperor.
Just scream for the Emperor. And everyone just looks at me like, you are taking these war gun games way too seriously. Shh.
For the Emperor.
You probably get mad house points for that. Probably. I might, like I say, we'll see what happens in the future. If I do this, this will be an absolute hilarious thing. You'll be in Blue Dragon, right? I'm not too sure, because last year I was red, then I was orange. Like, yeah, I keep jumping houses, actually. I've noticed that. I'm the one that keeps jumping houses. Yeah, oh, by the way, just to explain for context, basically, Takanaksu, you get put into a house. Not totally Harry Potter or wink wink. I keep winding up Tiff about that. Do you register a new account?
Very un-Harry Potter-like.
Yeah. Wink wink. I love this. Like, I say this and Tim goes, it's not like Harry Potter. I'm like, blue is Ravenclaw, red is Gryffindor, yeah. And then you got green for Slytherin, and then the orange one is obviously fucking Hufflepuff in disguise.
Yeah. Yep.
It's a little joke that me and Tiff have, and Tiff just goes, no, it's not like Harry Potter. I go, Just see my like... Yeah, probably I do. I think I do every year, actually. And I've got to stop doing that. But yeah. We'll see what happens this year when I do it. Do I get moved house or do I stay? Nobody knows. But the Tug of War thing was quite funny. I did last year.
Tug of War?
Yeah, you get Tug of War there as well. Get to play Tug of War in Taco, which is quite funny. I mean, they are based in ancient Japanese houses, so it's basically Harry Potter. So it's totally Harry Potter. Yeah. I was busy hosting a roleplay during the Tug of War. Yeah. But I got completely dragged by this hench dude. Like, this dude is hench. I think he's in Greenhouse that year. Yeah. But yeah. I mean, they are based on ancient Japanese houses, but it's totally a HP rip. Sticky face. Yeah, I know. I know it's like I just have fun with Tiffany. When I say that, and Tiffany just goes, it's not like that. I'm like, You watch, I say that. You say that. And then Tiff will come on and go, James, what did you just say? Nothing. But yeah, you get to earn house points by doing activities or winning certain activities.
Well, there's no such thing as losing, is there?
No. Well, this, like, the water gun games are really fun. Especially catching the flag. Like the last year I did it, I rammed into someone. Or turned out in cosplay. Yes, turn out in cosplay you get house points for. Forgot about that.
I'd go everywhere in cosplay anyway.
There you go. You'd be unnatural at this then.
Good. But I don't own normal clothes.
No, you don't own clothes, only cosplay.
Yeah.
Because that is the way. The true way, my brother.
Do you know the way? Yes, it's over there.
I do know the way. Do you know the way, motherfucker? I do love fucking Uganda Knuckles. It makes me laugh. So stupid. It's from a film, was it? Who killed Captain Alec or something? Or kidnapped?
No idea.
I know it came from like a really bad B movie, and it was apparently really funny. And you got...
I just hope in the next Sonic movie they make, they put Ugandan Knuckles.
Well, just as like a sort of what was it? Like a sort of fucking
Just a throwaway character just comes in. Do you know the way?
Do you
Yeah,
know?
over there. Okay. Yeah. Thank you. And it walks off.
Or not even just like he appears. It's just like there's a reference, like an alarm clock of him or something.
Yeah.
Like, the way is outside. Way is to wake up, my brother. Something like that. So you
Wake up, my brother.
wake up, my brother. You must fight the queen.
Or that they could introduce actual Knuckles, and he goes, "And this is my family. This is my Ugandan cousin."
That'd be funny. Could you imagine that? This is my cousin, Uganda Knuckles. Hello, I am Uganda Knuckles. Do you know the way, my brother? You just look at him like, what? What the fuck?
I could see that happen.
Oh, come on. Apparently the new Sonic film's really good.
Yeah, I want to go see it, but you know, I have no money.
Like, yeah. Like, for me, it's finding the time to do it and finding someone to go with. Well, my wife would go with me. But yeah, because apparently, like, because everyone thought it was going to be really bad. But it turned out it's actually one of the best movie, the game films that. Time, money, and childcare to get eventually. Oh, just wait till it comes out on DVD and host it at Takanatsu. No one's gonna know.
There you go.
Huh?
That's an idea, isn't it?
That is an idea, actually. But then again, it does actually kind of relate to Japanese culture because obviously Sega is owned by Japan. So we could go through that technicality route. Technically, Sega's owned by Japan.
Yeah.
We actually have a license to host the anime we do.
Sonic.
Oh, nice.
Sonic could be a Pokemon.
Yeah, Sonic could be a Pokemon who's confirmed by my uncle who works at Nintendo. Yeah. But nobody
That
needs
works.
to know. No one needs to know. Shh. But yeah, apparently a lot of people have praised it. Then again, I'm so glad they did the Sonic redesign though.
Yes. That needed to happen, and it did.
It was, because that design, and I'm really sorry, was absolutely dog garbage.
Well, it would have been fine if it wasn't a Sonic movie. Like, if it was just an original character.
Sonic OC,
as
don't steal. Sorry.
But because it was Sonic, it just didn't work.
Yeah,
Sonic's such an established look.
yeah,
There's been
but
cartoons,
even
there's
then,
been
like,
comics, there's been TV series, there's been everything. You can't just randomly change the whole look of a character.
but no, it's to me, if Pikachu and Sonic appear together in Smash, confirmed. Sonic is confirmed. Pikachu and Sonic appear together in Smash, confirmed. Sonic is a Pokemon. Yes, I
There you
love
go.
that logic. There you go. Fuck Paramount's permission. We got the technicality we need.
Isn't Sonic a Goomba though? Because he appears in Sonic versus Mario at the Olympic Games.
Which means Mario and the Goomba is a Pokemon.
Yeah.
Yeah, see? And that means Snake from Metal Gear Solid is a type of Pokemon.
Or is he a Pokemon trainer?
He could be, actually, a Pokemon trainer.
Mario is a Pokemon trainer. Yoshi is a Pokemon.
Yeah, my granddad Nintendo told me so. See, Razzle knows the whole thing. I have a granddad that works at Nintendo, and he told me that's true.
That works for me.
Works for me. Because it's obviously not sourced from, I don't know, some random blogger that apparently has an uncle granddad. I can't even say it with a straight face, you know that. Really
Uncle Grandad.
Uncle Granddad. Oh, by the way, guys, feel
My
free
uncle
to share
Granddad.
this stream to your friends and that. Let's have a party in here. Come on, let's get a party up in here. Get the
I'm
more
already
people.
hosting it on my bloody Twitch. I can't do anything more than that.
You can get people and put them in a room and open their eyes.
No, I can't. I'm banned.
No.
I'm
No.
banned from all public spaces.
What did you do? What did you do, William?
People forced them in a room and open their eyes.
You forced them to watch things, didn't you? Things they should not be watching. Damn
I
it!
told them they had to watch.
You have to watch this. Otherwise, you can't be my waifu anymore.
My wife must see this.
My waifu must see this. For someone to cosplay as your waifu, just like open their eyes like this. Oh god. Oh god, the messed up things we come up with. Right, let's get the Dum reference. So I'm gonna lean that towards like a silvery blue. Just so yeah, silvery blue. So it looks white, but it's not white. Yes, I know it sounds confusing. It does, but it will. Is it because eyes is white? You assuming I'm racist, mate?
I didn't know he's white.
Damn it, guess I'm gonna... Do you know what? I say that. Do you know what? I'm not sure if I told you this story. At work, someone tried to say I'm racist because I bumped into him by mistake at work.
Really?
Yeah, this was a temporary colleague. And they were going, oh, you bumped into me because I'm black, innit? And I turned around and I went, you sure I'm racist because I'm white? And I said, mother effer, obviously. Like, I did like the most angry white man way possible. I went, you sure I'm racist because I'm white, mother boom? And then he just looked at me and went, touche. That's all he could say to it, is touche.
That's a good enough reply, though.
Yeah, it is.
I've got to go to court in a couple of weeks because of someone calling me racist.
What? Why? Why were you racist?
Because I kicked them out of the pub because they were drunk.
Hold on. So, thank you for the follow. Linked Kitty, hello. Thank you for the follow. Hypebot, thank you. Yeah, linked to Kitty. So hold on. You kicked someone out the pub. Hello, by the way. How are you? So you're going to court because you kicked someone out of the pub and they called you out for being racist just because you're doing your job.
Yes, and so they ripped off the card reader off the front of the bar and threw it at my head and tried to attack me.
So hold on. So this person assaulted you and still calls you a racist?
Yes.
Why?
I don't know. Because they were drunk. What happened?
Yeah, but still.
I've worked in the pub 10 years. I'm used to this kind of shit.
Yeah, but
yeah. I happened to be wearing a body camera at the time, so everything that was said and everything that happened was all on CCTV from my point of view. So I've got to go to court to get the damages back for the equipment he broke.
My God.
So I'm going to also, while there, sue him for defamation of character because he called me racist.
Why not? I would.
Yeah.
Anyways, so Lintus, I'm going to go call you Kitty Free. I'm sorry, but I cannot pronounce shit for toffee. William knows this. I slaughter names until I'm used to how to say it because I'm really bad at it.
You still get Enza wrong.
I know. I keep saying Urza for some reason. See, I am the slaughterer.
Exactly. It's E-N-Z-A. It's not hard.
See, I'm like the apocalypse. I am the slaughterer of names. Did you not know I'm like one of the horsemen of the apocalypse?
Like a dyslexic sorting hat.
Yeah. Dyslexic sorting. Fucking hell. Do you know what? I'm gonna steal that from you. I had the dyslexic sorting hat.
The first thing.
Yeah, I'm gonna steal that from you because that's fucking brilliant. See, I turn around and I say I'm the superhero dyslexic man, and I have a theme tune, and it's the Spider-Man theme tune, but it's replaced instead of Spider-Man, it's dyslexic man.
But it's all out of key because you get your C's and D's mixed up.
Yeah. So, dyslexic man does whatever dyslexic can. Can he spell? No, he can't. Can he confuse and fuck? Yeah, he can. Look out. Here comes dyslexic man. It's a fucking ace theme tune. It should be like my national anthem. If I ever make a country, that is going to be my national anthem. Dyslexic man.
Dyslexia land.
We talk so much crap on here, but yeah, that's what it's going to be. Dyslexic man. Yeah, people
Talking shit.
just talking absolute crap about anything. Like, Like that will be my national anthem, just for shits and gigs. Why did you make this national anthem, man? Why can't you just make something more serious? Because it's fucking hilarious.
Why would you make anything different?
Yeah, it's fucking hilarious. Why would I make anything different? Like, come on. Like, if you had your own country, I would come up with the most stupidest national anthem ever just to make people laugh. And then just to look at you and go, fucking why, mate? Because I fucking can. Would you? What would be your national anthem?
Well, it would have to be Salah the Sea. I am the law, because it's the only music I'm allowed to use.
Yeah, just like not even for funny reasons. Just that's because that's the only thing I'm allowed to use.
I don't want to get a copyright strike on my country now, do I?
No. Could you imagine that? Get a copyright strike on your country, just in the form of a fucking nuke.
You have been cancelled. What?
Copyright strike. Literally striked out of existence. Oh god. Oh, that'd be funny. Just like I am the law, and put it in brackets. Please don't nuke me.
I am the law. But you are also welcome to vote.
Oh god, that'd be hilarious. Anyways, everyone else who's watching, what would be your national anthem? Please tell me, because I would like to see. Would it be as hilarious as possible? Please let me know, because I think it'd be beautiful if you guys did do something like that. Maybe one day I might stage a competition over it just for jokes. What would be your national anthem? Prizes? Bragging rights that you made the funniest national anthem ever.
We'd hire a band to play the tune.
Yeah, we will get a band, like, obviously hired, and not like taking. We're not taking like privileges out of our friends. You know, you owe me this favour.
Yeah, it's not like we know people in bands or.
Yeah, it's not like we know people in bands that could do it totally for free.
We'll obviously hire them. We'll just pay them exposure.
We pay them. No. We do it the British way. We pay them in tea bags.
But exposure pays for everything, didn't you know?
No, tea bags. Fucking goddamn it, we're British. If we're gonna do that, we're gonna.
I have to pay to teabag people, James.
You have to pay to teabag people, do you?
Of course, don't you? Oh, we're talking about actual teabag.
Yeah, we're actual teabags. just like, and not just any teabag. A Yorkshire tea bag, because we don't want to give them any old shit. We want to give them the good shit.
Yeah, we're obviously not sponsored by it anyway.
Yeah, we are not totally sponsored by them. Totally not. Sponsor us.
Give me money.
Give me money. I'll drink Yorkshire tea every day, because I fucking actually do like the fucking tea, because it's nice.
Yeah, it is.
We're not whoring ourselves out for free tea bags, no.
Yeah, I've had enough of the techie shit I have to drink at work. Give me proper tea.
Yeah, please, Yorkshire tea, sponsor us. We can totally give you like free exposure, even though you're already like pretty much renowned to have good tea. I swear, we can be of use to you.
Word of mouth is great.
Exactly.
And the mouth I want to use is mine.
Oh, really now?
Yes. Yorkshire tea, bag us, please.
please give us your hard-earned money so we can promote the word, the Lord and Christ that is Yorkshire tea. Our saviour, our one and true saviour of this world is Yorkshire
Please
tea.
teabag me. Please teabag me.
Please teabag me. Not sponsor me, please teabag me. Fucking hell. That's all we could say. Is just. I wonder what people who watch this thinking right now. Are we that desperate to get sponsored? We're ready to get teabagged by Yorkshire Tea to get sponsored by Teabags. Take a
Great advert.
Yeah, it's an ad within an ad. Did you not know? Just have like, instead of like a pair of balls, it's a pair of tea bags just getting slapped on your face.
I'm making a Yorkshire Tea advert.
Just get slapped in the face by tea bags. Do you like the feel of Yorkshire tea on your face?
Why don't you try it between your lips?
Oh god. So wrong, but yet so fucking funny if we pull it off. Could you imagine we just get emailed by Yorkshire Tea, just like, please do not speak to us, speak about our brand that way anymore. But we can make so much.
We'll sponsor you to stop speaking about us.
And using our tea bags for sexual purposes.
Tea bags are for life, not just for the bedroom.
It's like the dog advert, isn't it? Like, a puppy's not just for Christmas. Oh god. Yeah, that'd be like for harassment. Our sentence is we have to make an advert about tea bags. It's not just for the bedroom, it's for life.
Are we going to help?
Sorry?
Are we going to help?
I heard it's warm this time of year. I'm planning to take over it.
Good. Because I think we're going straight there after this conversation.
Yeah, I was going to say. I like it. It's warm. And maybe a little bit cold sometimes, but you know, we can make do, can't we? We can make arrangements.
Yeah.
You know, little fluffy pillow here for some flowers. You know, just make it a bit homely. A stage for metal gigs. You know.
You know what I've never understood about the concept of hell?
What?
They say the devil's evil, but he spends his eternity punishing evil people. So doesn't that make him good?
Yeah, I got that. I get that logic as well. It's like there was that animation that actually called this out. It's like, you punish bad people, yes. So you're a good guy. I'm not a good guy, but you punish bad people though. And the devil just goes like that.
It's true though. It's like
It's.
I wouldn't want to go to heaven.
But would you be brave enough to say it to his face?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Just to piss him off.
I'm brave enough to argue with Christians on the internet. I'm brave enough to argue with the devil to his face.
No, he'd probably be like a lot more reasonable.
Well, I wouldn't want to talk to God. God's a dick.
Is he now?
Well,
Did
if he exists, he's a big dick.
Did he do something to you when you was little?
Well, he made me exist.
Did God touch you in the wrong way?
No, he refuses to touch me in the wrong way. That's the problem. Turning down my advances.
Oh God! Oh, could you imagine that? Someone actually suing God.
Yeah, I would sue God
Just like
for creating suffering.
No. Just like sue God for touching them. You know when they say, "Did God touch you?" Just like, I'm triggered. Yeah. I'm gonna sue now. Where did you get the doll out? Where did God touch you?
Everywhere. He's always everywhere.
He's inside of me now.
He's inside you too.
Cringe, but... Oh God, that would be actually hilarious.
I don't understand the Christian faith. It makes no sense.
It's like the whole thing. Like, I actually asked one of my girl mates this. I'm not sure if you actually involved in this conversation back in the days of the Draymond. And I went, so if women can't orgasm from having showers or herbal essence, does that mean they have a right to sue the company?
Yeah.
Yeah. because
false advertising, yeah.
exactly, like if you did not get that joy from having the shower and get the tingles, you should sue Herbal Essences.
Yeah.
And that means, like, and then it led me to, like, a stupid ass conversation of what other companies can you sue because they didn't deliver.
Well, Amazon, probably. Or DHL.
DHL.
Especially Hermes.
Oh my. All the
Hermes
deliveries.
never fucking deliver.
Or, do you remember, like, all those crazy adverts, like, if you have this, you will have long vitality and all that?
Yeah. And
Or-
die the next day.
Or you eat something, it gives you super strength. We could sue all those companies.
Yeah.
Eat
It's
Popeyes.
Yorkie, because it's not just for girls, and there's a girl eating it.
Yeah! We should do that, just, like, see how far we
Show
can
me
take...
the law where it says it's not for girls.
Yeah, it says not for girls. I'm gonna sue you because I'm triggered that the girl was.
Sexual harassment there.
He's touching my Yorkie. She's touching the man's Yorkie. Sexual harassment suit. Oh God. 100 things that people get triggered by. Go.
Life.
Life, just life in general. We all get triggered by life. Anyways.
Brexit.
Oh God, don't even get me started on a fucking shitstorm.
You don't work for a company that supports it.
I know. I tell you what annoys me though, is everyone blatantly ignored, right? Because I actually... do you watch the TR YouTube channel, that links I sent you? When they actually just give you the fucking facts and none of the bullshit.
Yeah.
Like, there was no way, right? Like, there was no actual official thing that the Conservatives were planning to sell the NHS. And it was a load of shit made up by Corbyn.
Yeah.
And my face just goes, why you keep saying they did this when it's been debunked on so many levels?
The problem is, they're not selling it off. They're just raising the prices for everything and not giving them enough money.
Yeah.
So they eventually having to get private companies in
Yeah.
to do the jobs that the NHS does. Because the NHS can't afford the procedures anymore because they're out of price.
Yeah.
They haven't got the budget. That's what's happened. So they are selling it off.
But it's already
But-
happened though. That's what
Very
makes me
underhandedly, yeah.
And the thing
They're not
is,
particularly selling it off, like they're not going to an auction and saying, do you want to buy the NHS? They're just outpricing the NHS and getting other companies to do the work for them.
yeah, like Richard Branson owns like I think it's like a certain part of the NHS.
Yeah, about 30%.
Yeah. And like, this is what I said. And I said to people like, and that happened under Labour. So,
Well, that just happened, yeah.
yeah. And this is what cracks me up, is the fact they say, oh, Conservative NHS is a bit like, well, you're hypocritical, aren't you? And you're talking a load of shit.
Yeah, the thing that pees me off most about Brexit is my company has been pushing for Brexit to happen for the last 3 years.
Yeah.
But they're also not looking at the impact it's going to make on the company because we are paid very little and around 70% of the employees of the company are immigrants,
Yeah.
which means those immigrants are going to leave the job because their immigration status is going to be void, which means we're going to have a staff shortage.
But the thing is, what makes me laugh about this whole thing when someone put that on the newspapers is, like, yeah, it's going to affect us in that way, but not as bad as people think because there are things already set up to let people stay if they want to.
Yeah, but they've just changed it to a point system, which they said they weren't going to do. And to get to that status of you can stay, you have to earn 27 grand. There is not one person who works in the lower echelon of my company who earns anything over 10 grand.
I thought they...
So every
Hold on,
every
wait.
single one of those immigrants who works for the company, who are paid as little as I am, are going to be fired. And forced to leave the country because they don't reach the status.
I thought, right, from what I've read, is the people who are already in the country can stay, but they have to pay like a £60 thing to say they're an English citizen. It's only the requirement to, if you want to move in, then you do the point system thing, which for those who stay, like that's what I gathered from all this. So apparently you pay like a 60 quid thing to say you're a British citizen and you get to stay. That's it. Like, the people already in the country should be fine. No. And they're only changed it for people who are coming in. That's what I gathered from, obviously, what I've read.
That's going to be the first step, yeah. But they're also going to take it onto the people who, like, there's a lot of Polish people who will come here for 6 months, work, take a few months off, go home, and then come back. Those are the people who are going to be affected by this point system.
But
because they're not full-time citizens.
No, but at the same time, like, would it not be better off to have someone who's full-time, no matter where they come from, if you get what I mean?
No.
Right. This is just debate. So
yeah.
Why is that? Just in your opinion?
They pay more tax. From the company's point of view, if you have full-time staff members, you have to pay them full-time salary wages, and you end up having to pay double the tax. If they're a semi-transposed immigrant who comes in, does 6 months work, goes home for a month, comes back and does another 6 months,
but isn't
paying tax for the year?
But isn't the government working away for those who are working full time? No matter, because I think there is a double-edged blade to this, and I do see the consequences on one side and the other. So, obviously, they were talking about all this, and it's been on the news. But wouldn't it be better if they sorted a way where everyone, no matter who you are, should pay the same amount of tax?
Yes, that's how it should be.
Yeah, and but if I remember correctly, are they working?
The whole tax system, the 20% tax for everyone, no matter what you earn. That way, if I earn £100, I'm paying £20. If I earn £1 million, I'm paying 200 grand tax. It's representative, and it's not like, because I earn 10 grand, I have to pay 200 pounds. But if I earn 10,000 and a penny, I have to pay 5 grand, which is what it is now, because you meet a new tax bracket, so your tax increases from 10% to 40%.
Yeah, see, that's a big jump. Like, I think there should be
20% for everyone, no matter their earning. That's complete representative and complete equality. No one's paying more tax than anyone else. Well, it's a representative. You may be paying more in money, but that percentage of your wage is the same.
Yeah.
So you're not getting hit as much.
True. I do see that point. But what about companies that earn billions of pounds? Shouldn't they pay a little bit more, though? Because...
No, they should still pay the 20%.
Okay.
If everyone's equal, which is what we live in an equal society, everyone should pay the same 20%.
Yeah. Okay, no...
That 20% is a different amount for every single person.
Yeah.
But it's still a representative 20% of your earnings.
And what about not as an individual, but as a business? Do you think they should pay more tax the more they earn? Because for obvious reasons.
Everyone pays more tax than what they earn on 20%. If it's 20% and you earn $1 million, you're paying 200 grand back. If you're 20% and you earn 1,000, you're paying 200 pounds back. See what I mean?
Yeah, actually, I see what you mean. That's a good point.
You know, you're still paying 20%, but that 20% to a millionaire is a lot more money.
Yeah.
But it's still only 20%.
And obviously, because of the different laws of different countries, obviously, like you say, people are not full-time, there's still a problem with, obviously, certain people from certain countries get underpaid because of that.
Yeah.
And the thing is, what I said was, it's also a good thing that this is happening, because if they play their cards right, if everyone pays their taxes equally, if everyone gets the same wages, no matter where you come from.
Oh, if you're in a job, you should get the same wage as the person standing next to you.
Yeah, that...
No matter what.
Yeah, because the reason why cheap labour happens is because companies have been allowed to get away with it.
Yeah, because they pay people less based on their.
And this is
country
what
road.
makes me angry, because a lot of people who were Brexit minded like me turn around and go, oh, it's their fault. It's like, no, it's not. It's the companies that abuse the system to get cheap labour.
Yeah.
You should be putting pressure on them to pay everyone equally, no matter where they come from. That,
Yeah, which is why I say the 20% tax is what it should be for everyone, and everyone doing the same job should be on the same wage.
same wage, yeah, exactly.
So if I started the job, like where I work now, I get £8.80 an hour.
Yeah,
But when I started, I got £4 something an hour.
which is, I think, it's
If
fucking
I-
bullshit. Yeah,
Yeah, well, this was 10 years ago. But someone starts there today, they should be on the same wage I am on
yeah,
because we're doing the same job.
that I can 100% agree with.
There should be no difference
No,
in the wage.
like you say, it doesn't matter what nationality or sexuality you are, you're doing the same job.
matter who
Why
you
should
are.
you get paid less? That's my attitude towards it. Why
Head
should
office see you as a piece of paper or as a number. So why aren't they treating you as a number? And every person in that number has the same wage.
yeah, exactly.
Surely it's much easier to pay everyone the same. It saves a hell of a lot less paperwork and a lot less time
Yeah,
than it is to pay everyone differently.
yeah, exactly. And then you're just wasting tax money on just paperwork that should not be necessarily necessary, if you get what I mean.
Yeah, there's no need for that extra paperwork and time when everyone's paid the same.
Yeah, because this is why, like I say, if they play their cards right with the Australian-like immigration laws, you can actually make the country a lot better if you do the taxes, the pay wages, and plus the people then we get in or out, and I mean English citizen or foreign alike, then gets background checked before they come in and out the country. And this is what now pisses me off about idiots. They turn
Everyone
around.
should get
Sorry,
a-
go on.
everyone should get a background check anyway, because
Yeah,
everyone has access to the criminal database.
yeah, exactly.
It's your immigration officer, so they should be just background checking people anyway.
Yeah,
If you're a
exactly.
criminal, why are you leaving the country? You shouldn't be allowed to have a passport if you are a criminal.
Yeah, and this is what winds me up. A lot of people go, "Oh, the terrorists are from Al Far and all that shit." It's like, no, 9 out of 10 attacks is done by people who are our own citizens because they are manipulated into a situation where nobody's helping them. Because obviously I'm not sure if you've seen a documentary on it. Like,
Which one?
it's about, I can't remember what it was called. It was about how all terrorist organizations recruit suicide bombers, and they recruit people who they want from the countries they want to attack. But what they do is, it's like sort of same as how paedophiles work and operate. They manipulate people. Yeah, they manipulate them into that situation and use their depression as a weapon.
Yeah, that's why we need better mental health.
Yeah, better mental health, better better background checks on everybody who comes in or out, no matter what. And then the people we can have coming into the country is people that either that need help or people that have the credentials that we need more of in the country, if you get what I mean.
Yeah.
And this is what makes me laugh. Australia is a country founded by criminals, and somehow they got it fucking right.
Yeah, well, they didn't want any more criminals, did they?
No, but think about it. Like, their law and order and the crime rate is better than Britain's. And it's a country made by criminals. How?
No
Like,
idea.
we should be learning from Australia. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm not sure, like, if you agree with that or not, but like, I do feel like Australia have got it more right than us. Like, apart from certain parts I've heard, but that's what I'm saying. Like, people just don't understand the real problem with the whole bunny ears controversial immigration stuff. When actually they should be looking towards companies to put pressure on rightful wages. They should be putting pressure on the government to anyone who comes in or out, English or not, should be background checked just in case they might be, again, pushed into a situation, or they could be criminals, like you said. You know what I mean? It's just like, and people are ignoring the real problem, and not, instead of, I don't know, like finger pointing saying, oh, this person's a racist and this person that. It's like, fuck it, just talk and debate, because actually through that you might actually find actual problems within both ideas, if you get what I mean.
Well, there are problems in every idea.
Yeah, exactly. And this is why debate is so important, and actually talking through things instead of going screaming at each other's faces. You know what I mean?
Oh, but that's fun.
Yeah, I know, but still at the same time, you just sit there and just bash your head against the table. It's like, literally, I could record a whole argument in Parliament and do voices and people doing your mama jokes at each other. That's how bad our Parliament's gotten these days. Especially that fucking Nigel Farage. He pisses me right off, he does. Like,
He's a knob.
He is.
I don't understand him fighting for Brexit. He's got a French name.
But it's not just that. It's
He's not even English. He's French.
It's like, basically, there was a part, like, when he made the speech before we left Brexit, like, he went, we don't hate Europeans, but we hate the EU for what it stands for. And I thought, okay, so far, so good. He's going to get his point across. Hopefully he will mention all the stuff they do wrong. And then he did the wave flagging, and my face just went, mate, you're a fucking twat.
What does the EU stand for that is so wrong?
Yeah.
A unified world?
No.
Complete equality across different countries?
But it's some of the stuff they do is a little hypocritical. Like, we were the country that followed the most laws, but some of them don't. Then if we're getting all treated equally, why is that happening? Also, why is Article 13 happening if you stand for that? That's what makes me angry about the EU. That's what I don't stand for. And the fact that they... And then Nigel Farage just acts like an idiot. It's like, yeah, well done. You've just now made everyone else like an idiot. Like...
Well, so we don't talk about him, do we?
Yeah, well, he's a twat. Like, that's why he pisses me off. It's like, well done. You just made everyone look like a thug. Well done.
Yeah.
Instead of actually getting points across and actually make them understand what they're doing wrong. Like, even you have to agree with that.
Yeah.
Like, instead of pointing out things which they could improve on, he just outright just, oh God, just wanted to headbutt the guy. Like, I'm the guy who voted for Brexit, and even I don't like him. You know what I mean? Because he's that much of an idiot and a twat, and just generally, you know what I mean?
He's just an unlikable person.
Oh, he is. Well, that's because he did that to himself. No one else did that. He did that to himself. It's true, though. Yeah. You laugh, but it's true. He did that to himself. That's why he's hated.
Yep, agreed.
But Boris, on the other hand, though, I do applaud, because he's actually said, look, it's done now. Let's unify and let's just make the best out of this situation. That I applaud.
And walked away from all his responsibility.
Who? What? Boris walked away from it all?
No, Farage.
Yeah, Farage just walked away and acted like a bloody gorilla, basically. But I know. Boris is just doing what he can. Can't moan about him. No.
He had a job to do and he's doing it.
Yeah.
Same as Theresa May. She didn't want Brexit. She was voted into office and she had no choice. She still pushed it through.
See, I have to disagree, because May, despite all her trying, got absolutely thwarted at every turn.
Yeah, because she was looking for a middle ground.
Yeah.
She wanted a soft Brexit.
Yeah.
So she never wanted to leave. So she was the complete wrong person to put in charge, not to leave.
But
So, her stepping down and letting Boris take over, who voted for Brexit,
yeah,
was a good move.
True. I think it was, to be honest, after the
You can't
Grindel
have done
Wall.
her for letting someone else take over because
No.
she had a job she didn't want to do.
But she did do a lot of other stupid shit though while she was in, like the Grendelfall Towers and all that. Huh?
She was a fucking moron anyway. But
That's what I'm saying. That's the point.
She did what she could.
Yeah.
She did what she could with the really bad hand she was dealt.
Yeah, true. Like I can't fault her on that. Like that's the only thing I can't fault her on. Like she did try at least, but it's just I think it's just the fact that how she went about it was a bit of a like come on woman.
What we need is a good fire in the Houses of Parliament to kill a lot of them.
just have a purge, a good old fashioned purge.
Just I wouldn't say a bomb, just a fire. Fire's good enough.
No. You just do it like purge. Just chuck one weapon in there. Say like, right, only one of you's coming out. And
yeah, only one of you's good enough to survive. Show me which one it is.
But like I say, but despite everything, I think Boris has done a good job with what he's done so far. He's made some mistakes, but at least he's actually trying to get stuff done instead of letting people. Sorry?
His first mistake was breathing.
Yeah, that. But what I'm saying, despite all that, though, he is getting things done finally. And he's actually trying to get everyone unified.
Yeah.
And you can't. That's something I do respect. Yeah, like I think I've just have a low respect for people who just walk away. Like
no respect for someone who walks away. I have respect for someone who takes up a job that they don't want to do.
Yeah, exactly.
May is a despicable person. She still stepped up and did a job she did not want.
Yeah, I guess so. Like I say, for me, I think it's like agreed. That's a little agree to disagree. I do respect she tried, but
she tried and failed.
Yeah.
But at least she tried. She could have just said no, fuck this shit, and then changed everything, and then went back to rejoining the EU.
Yeah.
She still pushed for Brexit, even though it was the complete opposite to what she wanted.
Yeah. Unlike a certain other one that just hissy fitted out when the vote came in.
Well, yeah, like as soon as the vote went the wrong way, he's like, yeah, fuck this shit, I'm out. Bye.
It's like I think we did talk about this once before. Even like we both turned around and just went, "Really, dude? The fuck?"
Yeah, but, fuck this shit, I'm out.
Yeah, like don't throw your toys out, you're proud, just because you didn't get your own way. It's literally that's pretty much what happened, didn't it? He just threw his toys out, he's proud, and just left.
Yeah. So, well, you didn't do what I wanted to do. Well, I'm gone. Bye.
Yeah.
It's your problem now.
I'm triggered. Pretty much. He pretty much got triggered and walked.
Oh, well.
Or maybe it was all the whole thing, like the pressure about his relationship with pigheads.
Yeah, well,
Well, we never know. We can never find out the truth. Like my manga says, truth is more than it seems.
Yeah.
Any bet? Yeah. It is. It's only 4 o'clock, and I'm nearly halfway done colouring, which is really good.
I should continue cleaning this room, but I got distracted.
Well, you know, I'm just too sexy, aren't I?
I said I found this toolbox I'm using for a costume. I've ended up ripping out the inside to make room in it.
Yeah. Now I said that, William's going now. I think he's a little scared.
I'm going to come round now, I guess.
Wow.
I'm going to jump on a 486. I'll be there in a minute.
Alright, I'll let my wife know to film it, and then we can make money off it.
Yeah. We'll start a Pornhub account first.
Start a Pornhub account. Vamp the Lost Old Butt Boys for life.
Yeah.
Instead of bad boys, it's butt boys. Butt boys, what you gonna do? What they gonna do when they come for you, literally.
Swallow it.
Oh, fucking cringe, but brilliant.
That's what they're gonna do when they come.
Yeah, literally, what they're gonna do for the come for you. Oh, Jesus. Best lyrics to take the piss out of ever. Look at the angry psychic panda. A barely angry psychic panda. What's that was your Wookiee, wasn't it? This is the Wookiee, and this is its mating call. Absolutely fucking majestic. I should be the next wildlife guy, shouldn't I? Just like say everything scientifically and normal, and then just go absolutely fucking majestic.
Fucking marvelous.
Absolutely fucking majestic. Beautiful creatures these are.
The tits on that.
Yeah, everyone thinks it's a woman, but it's like it's actually a bird or
It's a tree with a couple of roots.
yeah.
Look at the tits on that.
Look at absolutely fucking majestic. You will never find these in trees often, but when you do, it is absolutely majestic. Beautiful. Fucking marvelous. Fucking majestic creatures trees are. Sometimes I want to put my wiener in it and call myself a lady. I know, right? I'll tell you where that came from. It's my mate Lee, and we're joking around, and then randomly out of nowhere he goes, "Sometimes I like to tuck my penis between my legs and call myself a lady." It's like, what the fuck? So if you want to scare somebody quite quickly at work who's annoying you, just say that to them. And say it in the most poshish English accent possible, just to scare them a little bit more.
Yeah.
just to see how they react. Probably not very well, but it'd be hilarious nevertheless.
Definitely.
I think I made the right call to just go for tints of blue in their fur. Just so I could get the white effects off really nicely.
Right, James, I need to go. I've got loads to do and I'm going out.
Oh, okay. All by myself. Alright, see you later, mate.
Have a good day, mate.
You too, bye. And that was William from Judge Urza. So if you want to check his YouTube channel out, and also you got Joe. I can't say because he's developing games at the moment, so I can't say exactly where he's from at the moment. So check him out. I am trying to encourage you to get him my art page. So when he does, I will swing you all guys over to his page and give him a check out and a like and fun stuff. Anyways, so we are going to get on with this drawing. Seriously, get on with this drawing now because I'm probably like stupidly behind because I got terribly distracted. So there we go. Judge Urza has actually now put his YouTube channel out, so if you want to go check him out, go check him out. Link is down below. But anyways. Yeah, there we go. And I'm trying to figure out, oh, there we go. So I was just trying to figure out like what else to colour. I think that is it for now, and then we could just use the last layer to colour everything else. So, here we go, and magic wand, and then what we'll do is we'll delete this layer by layer. So we got everything. There we go. Dum Dum's eyes, Nick's jacket. There we go. And let's see. Let's deselect. Yeah. Let's see. Look at that baby batch. Right, we're gonna do Jess because we already got her. There we go. And what we can do is this. And luckily for me, we can just sort of Angry Panda Jess. And like that, and then there we go, and then we do this. And then we pick that up, and then what I think what we're gonna do is not really speech bubbles, but we're gonna do sort of oh my legs. I think we should do like the whole series as silent, but like sort of comedic. So hold on, I'm gonna have a little stretch. Sorry guys. Oh, my back, you know, like your back gets stiff, and I'm trying to click it. That's what I was doing. I got a bit stiff there. But anyways. But if you liked everything you watched so far, please feel free to subscribe to this channel. There we go, and then just sort of like that, and then pick up that color and just sort of get the rubber, get the last layer, and just sort of. There we go. And then just get that, and then pick that up and stuff like that. There we go. Yeah, anyways. Sorry. There we go. We've got Jess Panda. Jess Panda. Edit, undo. Just sort of there we go. And then there we go. And there. And then let's see. Oh, there's a pink bit I need to do. Like that. There we go. Do a little scar on his face. Yep. And then do a little thin one and just sort of. There we go. And then get that. So like that, there we go. And now Dum Dum's eyes are like a sort of like go towards that. Get a little bit more saturation in there. Just like open it up. There we go. And now jump back down. Just sort of, there we go. Yep, that's cool. Yep, that's fine. So what we're going to do is layer, new raster layer. Now, as for this, and then we're going to get the spray can and okay, and then we're going to do it smaller. There we go. We'll see what happened in a minute. And then just sort of and just sort of make it smaller, just sort of and then I should go to overlay, additive. Poop. Okay, so edit, copy, edit, paste, and then to the last layer. Then we do that, get a pen. Right, and then we additive glow. Yep, thought so. So we need a spray can, need to go all the way up to near white. Just sort of, there we go. Just sort of. Like layer. Soft light. Soft light or hard light? Hard light. Release the percentage, and then what we can do for the furs is do it green. Bigger. And pens. And not too big. There we go. And then there we go. And just do that for like that, and then just sort of do that for Dum Dum, and then Nick Bat. And they're just like, there we go. Just sort of bit bigger. There we go. And Dum Dum, yep, Dum Dum's done. Right. So, Bella, come on. There we go, and then sort of get the fur. Just sort of, there we go. Like that, and then just do that. There we go. And just sort of there you go. And then just sort of, there we go. And then just Panda. Sorry. Yep. And let's see, the bat wings, we should really give them a blue tint, I think. Just sort of. Do that, and then get the rubber. Sort of, there we go. Just sort of do that. Right, there we go. And let's see, we got 2 wings. Hold on. There we go. And then just tidy that up a bit. And then yep, all right. There you go. Yep, there we go. Yep, there we go. And now we can get the shadow and just sort of that's it. And then just do that. And then there we go. Okay, so and then like that, and then like that, and then there you go. And yeah, sweet. There we go. And Right, we got that done, Because like I say, Chibi should be little details possible. But we do need to sort of... There we go. Like I said, there we go. And then... And then just sort of... Get a little bit of distance in there. And then... And then like that. And then... Yep, there we go. And... There we go, and then we get like Dum Dum sort of pouncing on that, and then just sort of and then just sort of get a shadow there. There we go. And then just sort of shadow underneath there. Little shadow under the paws, just so it looks like it's gripping on. And yeah. Okay, cool. So now we're going to go for one more layer. Raster layer. Okay, so now I'm going to do a whole spray can thing. Now we're going to fade this a little bit. You get to see what I'm doing, and then slowly and then overlay, and then we get the rubber, and then just slowly. There we go, because then it looks like it's actually had an idea. Okay, cool. Now we can do the background. So what we do is, first things first, we'll get the duplicate a layer. Duplicate. And then like that, and then like so. Yep. And then edit, undo, sort of. And then get the edit, undo. Forgot about. And I've disabled sticky keys at last, by the way, folks, if you noticed. That's it, and then there we go. Undo, edit, undo. and then just sort of alright, cool. So we got that done, and that's what I wanted to do first, and then delete. Just make sure it's deleted. Good. Right, selection, deselect, and then right, we're going to do something quite funsies. Actually, file open. We need to open a previous Chibifon time. So where are you? Season 3 would be the best one. Oh, that's concept art. I want project. There we go. Fun time season 2, season 3. Because that's... There we go. And then we'll paint bucket like that. Then we get the polygon out. And then do that for different levels. Ooh, forgot that. Like that, and then oh, edit, undo. Tell you what, we'll do that one separately. Edit, undo, undo, edit, undo. And then we take that. There you go. Selection, deselect. And yep, I know what to do. And we need the line tool. Where are you? There we go. And then yeah, we're going to need a mouse for this. Edit, undo. Edit, undo. And I think we need a... There we go. Now we got like all the background stuff done, and obviously it doesn't need any words apart from the title. So we just need to make sure we got everything. And the last panel, we are going to do this separately for my reasons. Oops. Yeah, that wasn't polygon lasso, was it? I just derped. And then edit, undo, and then we can do the whole select, deselect, like that. There we go. Yeah, that looks pretty good. And now we can put... Okay, cool. So now we open Photoshop, because I forgot we use Photoshop for the text. So this will be a bit of a first for us. I think this is the first time we use Photoshop with this new setup. So let's have a look. And file, open. And we want Concept art. We want. Oh, I know what to do. And page 1. There we go. And there we go. And now the text. Ooh, that needs to be smaller. 14. Right, we need a. Open. And then need to do that. Copy and paste, and then just sort of. I don't know why that's done that, and then we'll get the title. Copy and paste. And paste. PPP. There we go. And obviously. And then we'll call it. Oh, ooh. There we go. And then we'll put starring. And then there you go. And it's cap locked me again, hasn't it? Baby panda. And then right, now we can check spelling. Ignore. Okay, cool. Check spelling that. Okay. And check spelling. Okay, cool. So this is the whole comic. So this season will be like a silent season, so there'll be no speech bubbles and it'll just be a little fun. So it'll be a nice little homage and head nod to the Adventures of Dum Dum comics where they're mostly silent, apart from the occasional thought bubble. So I think that's what we're going to do. So yeah, I think that's what we're going to do, and we're going to leave it from here. If you enjoyed everything you've seen so far, please subscribe to this channel or any social media that you're on watching this. This is James Vamp, Lost Soul, Truth from What It Seems, and I'll see you all later. Bye. If you enjoyed everything you see today, please subscribe to all our social medias. Feel free to also support me on Patreon for rewards like voting on my next live draws and much more. If you wish to send fan art to me, please send it to vamplostsoul@hotmail.co.uk or tag me on social media as @VampLostSoul. And thank you all for watching, and I shall see you all later. And remember, the truth's more it seems. Bye.